No, I don't want to do a usability test on Roll20. I'm okay. I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident. I think that's going. Okay, let me know when everyone's ready, because I'm ready.
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
I thought I was being laughed at, but I think that was just your mouth. I'm just scanning over. Okay. So, last time, we had realized that some of our divine powers were manifesting a little stronger. When seeing Andraste's weave that last night, we had asked Cloud if he had noticed anything different about himself, seeming like more intense as his hands are completely skeletal and his eyes are super sunken in with the skin drawn back. After having discussion about our powers, we put to a vote as to what dragon we wish to go towards next, which we had decided the black one from the bounty, as it would be helping people along the way. We had gotten sidetracked at one point about Cloud sensing dead bodies. Initially was going to go do something about that and listen to what they had to say on how they died. However, we just completely forgot about it and said, hey, let's go to Austin Allure. So we went to Austin Allure. And Cloud and Nell went to his temple, Vio wandered off to the theater, Kara went to go get a map from World Valor, and Andraste had stayed getting some spell components thanks to the others helping him with some of the expenses. However, Andraste started seeing some weird magic creeping out, which, not really realizing it was the weave, he panicked and popped his anti-magic field, which caught the suspicion of the leader of House of Mystic. No way of avoiding the conversation. He had asked that that if he would wait for his friends to then tell him what the fuck is going on. Once the group regroups up after some shopping, they go to speak to him and pretty much spill the whole beans on what we are, and hoping that he keeps it confidential and to himself. With his word, we then, after, go to the monastery just for a quick break, so Nell could meet up with Lavis, Kara can be at the monastery, and then we had ended when we were having like a little picnic time, just talking.
Well, just hanging out.
Just hanging around. All right, yeah, we're talkative today. It's always okay. It's always hard getting into it. Like, I don't know why. Like, after a whole week, and it's like, all right, go. I'm like,
You're sitting in the cafeteria. Lavis is eating a little bit. There's a couple of monks sitting around having their own conversations, but it's not very busy in here right now.
Theo's just going to be very dreamily looking at the couple.
There's a couple. I'm just gonna follow Vio's gaze.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my monks. I was like, wait. I'm like, where? I want to know.
My personnel.
Why are you staring at me?
Oh, nothing. So, it's just. Oh, this is just my thing. That's all, and I, feel partially responsible. So yeah, I'm just very happy for you both. And very
do you just like when you just look at someone? Do you just? I mean, is it more intense? Do you see like emotions radiating?
I mean, from it takes a bit of control from how some of you have described your experiences with, let's say, semi-legal substances in the past. It sounds something like that. Lots of colours, lots of things like that. So yes, when when Mother's in the air, I can tell.
I'm so sorry. I burped. Well, I mean, are we thinking about heading out in the morning? Did we want to do that?
Yeah, I think
Or does anyone else have any more business before we head to that bounty? I mean, Yes?
Yes, I need time to cast a spell before we leave, if that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Let me take all the time that you need. The longer I'm here, it makes me feel a little more at peace.
Perfect, I need 12 hours. Thank you so much for understanding.
Listen, I'm not complaining. A longer time here. Oh, someone sounded sad.
Who sounds sad?
No, not you. It sounded like Theo. He was like,
Oh no, I just said, darling, what are you doing for?
It's a surprise. Magic you haven't seen yet.
Oh.
Oh, we love surprises.
I hope it's a nice one, and not like, when I do something nice for Nell and then he says something unkind to me that I pretend to laugh off but then
Didn't
carry
you
with me
dress
for the
as
rest of
him
my life.
in like a thong?
Exactly! I do nothing but nice things for people.
I know that to be very true.
Which part?
Did I hear thong?
For the fun roleplay, Kara is going to use disguise self and transform into the Nell that she saw that Theo had came downstairs. Like
But it's like a
this.
4 foot tall one.
Yeah, this but 2 feet taller.
It looks kind of side-eyes, so it looks kind of sideways at Nell. Gives a little wink and smirk.
Oh,
and then goes back to eating.
Is there a weird kink that just happened?
Kara, Via's just pinching the bridge of his nose. I mean, it's all meant to be a surprise. I mean, okay. Well, I'm not saying anymore. I'll just have to come up with another outfit for him to wear whenever he does
I thought you already did it. You came up to our room afterwards in the tower, and you just. Oh.
Obviously, hadn't he in it? See?
I only know common, so I don't know what you're saying, so...
So anyway, a dragon. What about that? Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Which one did y'all say it was?
It was a black dragon?
Acid, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... Apparently he's scaring a bunch of people into not really being able to leave their town.
I'm gonna... Oh, I need to open my laptop. Okay. I'm gonna use a sending spell.
Just his eyes randomly go purple.
Winona, I need to go to the manor and need a moment. Are you free?
Go ahead, do the response too.
I need to... There's supposedly a chance... She's not in our planes. There's a chance
Oh! Oh.
Where's my dice? Do I need to roll for it, Hunter? Or do you... Okay.
Be easier on... You're good.
Go ahead, respond to yourself.
Oh, my dearest Andraste! Yeah, I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Not even 10 minutes.
Um, I need to go to the manor.
Oh. Okay.
I asked
Right.
Winona to take me
Didn't
and
you-
bring me back, so you know,
Didn't you just say you were going to cast a 12-hour spell?
I'm still doing that.
Okay.
Oh,
I
at
said I was
the.
gonna go set up for it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Listen, I don't make the cost of my spells, okay?
Now don't be
I
going
just
off.
need some snow.
Oh,
Okay.
now don't be going off by yourself again,
Oh,
don't.
I need some snow.
Yeah, like that's the last.
It's a component. Oh.
I know. Claude doesn't know what you're doing, but I know what you're doing now.
Mhm.
I know a dealer in Kominuma.
Well, you could have just made that so much
Really?
easier.
You've been holding out on me? Like, you never
No,
told
I'm
me
just
that.
kidding.
Lavis knows way more than what we're given.
Still waiting for the god of invention to create it.
Yeah.
They'll bring in the modern world.
When they pop in, what is that? This is a phone.
By the time
This is
we're
a
kind
car.
of ready for that
Just use a sending.
second campaign, whenever it's gonna be a bit more technological around here.
Oh. Please invent the phone so then I don't have to use sendings and ask people for sendings.
Sendings will be text message.
Don't allow her to play a physical character. How about that?
Not every character can sending, bitch!
Okay, so you're running off to the manor to play with snow,
Make
Coming
some
back.
snowflakes. Just
and then sitting in the corner by yourself for the next 12 hours.
I mean, I'll still be at the manor for 12 hours, and then I will be back.
just have Winona stay with you, okay? That's actually still a terrible idea, but like, just stick together.
Okay.
Tell her I said hi.
I will. I should probably head to Kumamuno, so she can just meet me there,
Okay.
and then we can. Or I can go to the. I can go to the Fae just fine, right? It's traveling from the Fae to the material plane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna use the sending and then just tell her to meet me at the manor, and then
That would be
I'll
better.
just stand up and look at everybody and be like, I'm just gonna go straight to the manor. I'm not leaving the manor. I'm just getting snow in the courtyard. Be there for 12 hours, and then I will be back.
Just a reminder, don't use your awareness while you're there. Just a tidbit.
Yeah.
Don't
Well, didn't you guys tell me that Winona already did that, and you guys got? I read that in your.
Yeah, she did that, but I also don't know if like you would feel different than hers, so I just would be cautious.
I mean, based
I don't
on
know.
what I read, she had to talk her way out of that, and I don't feel like doing that. So. I'm okay.
Yeah.
And you
Alright.
said she already did it there, right?
She did. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure she doesn't do it again.
Right.
Right. All right. Well, have fun. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. That's what it sounds like.
Do you have anything you need to get done while you're here, Cora? You know, anybody's ass you need to kick?
Well, I might just stay and watch over some of the training that they're doing. Maybe I'll help out with that for a little bit. But no, not really.
You gonna turn one of these sand pits into glass while I'm here?
Oh God,
Strong.
no. This is not the type of training we do. I'm like, we need them to still be standing, you know, when they're done, not with
Yeah, the
glass
strong
cutting at the bottom.
ones.
Huh?
Strong ones will be left standing.
I wouldn't even be standing. That would hurt. Usually a lot of our training is just finding that inner peace, finding those marks on the body of where their key are. A lot of dark stuff too.
Boring.
A lot of fighting in the dark. Listen, it was kind of hard.
What about coals? You know, set up like a coal pit.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I think I'm good.
Ooh, that Calcifer could help with that. Like they see who could keep their feet up against the cat the longest.
Has he?
Oh.
Well, actually, has he still been leaving fiery poops in my sand pits?
How would I know that?
I'm looking at Lavish.
Yeah. I find them out when I find them, though. I mean, it's one of the better places to do it here at the monastery. I don't want to start a fire.
Yeah, you're
out.
right. You're right. I know I'm gonna hear from Janice that one of the monks got injured because they accidentally went to meditate on a spot.
Oh, they're used to it. They're used to it.
Oh,
We've already
okay.
gone past that.
All right, nice. All right.
It's good training for their perception.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, I'll take that one. That's fine.
If you just sit down in some hot shit, then whose fault really is it?
It's true. Well, and then maybe in a bit, Lavis, did you want to just hang out, chat?
Oh, yeah. We can do that whenever. I mean,
Okay.
sure, me and Nell will have some time.
Yeah, maybe it'll give me some time to try and bond with the cat.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
But tonight, I'm making sure my office is locked, though. So, since the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. When Kara stands up, she kind of does one of those like eye things at Nell.
Well,
Oh, you're going now? Is that what's happening?
If you want to, we could leave the boys to do boy things.
okay. Okay.
Huh.
Wipes at her mouth. Where did you want to... I mean, the bridge is nice.
I was about to suggest that. I always love going to the bridge. Always was kind of my spot.
Walk back there. Take a seat down. So...
So,
We don't really get a chance to talk since Brightwater.
it has been a bit. I mean, we haven't really, thinking about it, much like me on you time, so I don't... It's kind of nice.
I think so. I mean, I was gonna save you some, maybe a spotlight. But you did have a bit of a glow
Yeah.
after,
Uh-huh.
you know,
I know. It was a couple times.
what was a couple times?
You're gonna make me say it,
You're a big
like...
girl now, Cara.
Fine,
If
we
you can
fucked.
do it, you
Yeah.
can say it.
Okay, we fucked. What?
I knew it!
Okay, it was a few times. There was these really nice springs, and there was, after we did the dance, and we went onto the beach, and that. Oh my god.
How was it?
It was nice. The first time was weird, but then afterwards it
Well,
was.
that's everybody.
Yeah. But then,
Well,
it was nice after. Did you and Nell just like, woo? No. Yeah.
No.
I mean, I think it's just because I've never, had that type of relationship with somebody.
So, where do you think it's gonna go?
This is the thing. I don't know. I've always, I haven't really openly told the group of like what I'm thinking, but like I like him, I really do, and like we've had kind of conversations of like, well, maybe he'd move, and like I was gonna suggest Komanumo, and then we're closer, and that would be great. But then I like think about it, and then this whole like divine thing that's happening, I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, I mean, it's like at least
I mean, I guess I won't. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Honestly, in the future, it will be less of a concern based on what y'all have learned.
Yeah. I mean, and Nell's dead set on getting rid of it. Me, I don't know. Like,
But, well, I mean, I don't think you would be the first godly being to have like a fling with mortals. That's like a thing some of them do.
like a but like do I just want to fling with Wuxi? Like, I kind of.
I mean, at your power level, couldn't you? I mean, maybe you could. I don't know.
I don't even know. Like, and it's.
If you have this position like Tamora has, and you have your own place in the planes and control in a way, maybe that's not entirely. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's like I've
enjoy
even.
it while you know you can,
Yeah.
but don't. I wouldn't make assumptions about the future. You just never know.
Yeah. I mean, again, you already know, but I'm the type of person, I look at it from all angles. So I think way too much into it and look at too many different ways it could play out.
I do tend to do that a little bit too, but I guess my tip I'll give you about that would be make sure you're looking at as many good positive future outcomes as you are at the negative. If you're looking too much at the negative outcomes, then that's all you can see. You need to be able to see both.
Yeah.
As hard as it is. I know
It
it's
is.
easier said than done.
No, but it kind of made sense in a way too. I just, with the whole good and bad luck, I have to look at it as a balance, rather than leaning more into one than the other. And it's weird. Sometimes I kind of am okay with that, but yeah, I have to do that more. But you and Nell moving around good.
As always. Obviously, always concerned about safety and everything.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's something I've completely accepted. I mean, definitely gotten better at looking at the future positive outcomes with that one.
I mean, I've said before, I'm watching his ass like a hawk here. Even if he doesn't think about it in the moment, like he's, has so much lined up for him, and like I want you guys to be happy. I think that's why I kind of lean into this, this power more, because I feel like I'm helping at times, but.
Well, thank you.
He's never said, like, when he's thought about, like, stopping and settling, right? He hasn't told you anything since we've been here?
Like stopping now?
Like, just stopping the whole traveling thing, and settling.
I mean, we've kind of talked about that before, but he's as interested in helping the whole world and everything as any of you are, I think.
Okay.
I think he wants to do that, and when that's all said and done, if he feels like everything's good, then I guess I'll kind of know when it's time.
Okay.
I'll kind of trust him on that.
Yeah. It'd be easier if the man was a bit of an open book.
Yeah, well, we all have our things.
It's true.
And picks a little piece of like dried grass out of your hair.
Oh.
Well, let me see. She just kind of sits up behind you and starts to fix everything and brush through it and braid it. As she's doing so, it's kind of warm as well, so she's using her hands as a straight iron as she's braiding.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of funny that thinking about, like, Agatha and Winona would, help me with that. I never really thought I would miss their company. So I thank you.
Oh, of course. My bardly duties, Well, what are y'all talking about back in the cafeteria?
Hmm. I don't know.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I needed.
Oh,
Oh.
um,
Yeah.
I mean, I just probably got my bat out, letting it fly around. Well, I don't know, we're in the cafeteria, maybe it'd be gross.
Yeah. Maggot bombs everywhere.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
not, maybe not.
Ew.
Okay, if you pull it out, the cat just sits up and starts watching and staring at it. David, look.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, the cat clicks.
It sounds like a fireplace crackling.
yeah.
So, what are your plans with the church?
Plans with it? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Like, what's the plan? Like, are you just opening a church just 'cause?
I mean, it's a temple, like, you know, I mean, just like any other place of worship for any other god.
But
I just
like,
thought it would be
have you thought about like what your message is gonna be? Like, isn't that like the thing? Like, this is what I stand for. Like, what, what's your thing gonna be?
no, well, I don't know that I thought of that. That is even a thing. But I mean, what
I mean, I just feel like it'd be kind of ambiguous for like, I worship this god. He's just about death, and like, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
I mean, I'm not gonna be like a bad god of death. I mean, death is
It's
an important part of
interesting.
life and the world, so I mean, just like that aspect of the balance and yeah.
It's interesting to think about, isn't it? Where I'm from is very agricultural. We're very seasonal. So when the farmers leave a field to recover and they let the crops die off so that they can come back stronger, is that your thing? And then you could go even more microscopic and think about, when the hair on your head falls out so that new hair can grow. Is that your
Right.
thing as well?
I think
It's quite a big thing.
I think Cloud's just trying to say that death is a part of life.
Your head.
Right. Well, I mean, it's already the temple also is already like morgue too. So I mean, I'm sure like lots of those kind of duties will be happening there. I'm sure like it'll continue to do that stuff as well as make a temple like for the city. If that makes sense.
Mm.
But also, I don't. I mean, this is my first time doing anything like this. I really don't know
Mm.
what like it's supposed to look like, I guess. But I mean,
Well,
all I know, well, I guess all I know is from like my experience of like worshiping Merkle and like other, and knowing about other like temples and things like that.
maybe we should go check out other people's churches, see how they do it.
I'm up for a temple road trip.
Well, I mean, y'all have fun with that. I'm not too big on churches,
I mean,
temples.
you're gonna go to mine.
Well, I mean, yours, usually when we go there, somebody's getting something cut off or something interesting happens. Like, it's not really like a sermon or.
Well, that's not gonna give us a sermon. That's gross. This is not a fucking Southern Baptist church. Goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the fucking preacher.
And you'd be preaching about yourself as well. I mean, giving a sermon about yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write that down.
Write that down, write that down!
I mean, don't you already do that?
What do you mean?
Like when you sing or do a play or something, like at least 75% of it is about you.
It's true.
Huh? I sing about other people. I give other people bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
A whole
that's
song about
the-
Andress.
Well, that's
I wrote
in
you a whole
combat.
song about how you love.
We're talking.
Well, I mean, how can they possibly understand the message if they don't have a full, rounded, and colourful understanding of the messenger? That's all I'm saying.
It's a very complicated message to interpret.
Thank you.
It's okay. Some of us let others speak for us, and some of us shout at people. They're...
Some people want to be a salted fish.
What?
That's Chad.
Yeah, what?
Don't ever heard that one. I don't know. I just know it. I don't remember.
You're talking about Agatha.
No, I don't remember where I heard it. It's something like, you just want to be somebody who lives like a carefree life, you know? Just do nothing really. That doesn't seem like your thing, do you?
No, I'm the opposite of a salted fish. I'm a wet.
A rainbow fish. In the water.
Oh.
I think you just gave him inspiration for a new song.
What his harp
Did y'all
is.
read that book?
The rainbow scales? Whatever.
I've
The
heard
rainbow
of
scale
it.
fish?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have it. It's a vivid memory.
yeah, I remember that book.
The rainbow fish.
Very hungry caterpillar.
Yeah, that was my first book.
Well, Ronnie,
Yes.
did Andres already go and start getting up
Yes.
his?
He,
Okay. It's very snowy. Easily done. You're doing that. Warrior, did you want to talk about anything else with Lavis before y'all went back inside?
No, it would probably just, the conversation would just end with, her saying to Lavis, well, thank you, this was very nice, I like this.
We should do it more.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And not to be all gushy, but you are family to us, too. So, anything you need, anything that you need help with, anything, we're here, I'm here.
Oh. Well, same here.
And she'd give her a hug.
I'll give you a hug back. And then stand up straight, give you a little pat on the head. I'll start walking back in.
It's like hugging a child.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, guys.
Hello.
How was your guy time?
So is your perception of me that I just talk about myself all the time?
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
What did you guys say?
Look, we were having a theological discussion about Cloud, and then somehow turned into this.
Because you've always become like family to me, and
Oh,
if you felt like
Vio.
I didn't care about you, then
I come up from behind Vio, who's like sitting, so I could actually like hug him at the shoulders and the chest. Oh, we know.
Lavis will give a hug too, since she's close. She's like,
Yeah.
just because they're, making these comments, Vio, that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you for it, or appreciate you still, even though, you are extravagant. And,
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't be around if they didn't appreciate you, right?
They always make mean comments, especially to me. But I guess because I wasn't there, that you took the bullet.
All I said was that 75% of the songs and plays he puts on are about him.
Karsh.
I know, yeah. She doesn't say anything. She just kind of gives Nell that I know look. But Vio's not looking up at her, so she knows she can do it.
Down on her?
You're lucky I'm not an expert.
Well, like I thought he's sitting, and I'm so.
Yeah, I don't think he'd
And
be
Kara's standing on the chair next to him.
Yeah, there was a dragon the chair dragging across the floor. You get up.
Anyway, did you girls have fun?
Oh yeah, no, it was good. Had a nice time. Levis did my hair. See.
Oh, yeah. Guess girls just want to have fun.
Do you
Wait a
want
minute.
something in your hair too, Vio?
I mean, one wouldn't want to be accused of being extravagant, but yes, I would like.
Come here.
Kara druid crafts some flowers so that Lavis could like put them in.
So how are you getting on, Lavis? With wow, yeah, I haven't done that before. Yeah, how are you getting on with your barding? You seem to have really blossomed.
Yeah, I've gotten a little bit more skilled, some stronger magic, so I've just been kind of practicing on my own here. There was something I kind of figured out.
Oh.
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 Started with my college.
You've been going to college?
It's a bard thing. I mean, you should know about this, honestly.
He's a baby bard though.
I've just dabbled.
Okay. Just kind of like walks to the end of the table, like starts to sing a little melody, and is just kind of like waving her hands around her. As she does so, she kind of all of her features become very enhanced, and this green dress kind of comes around her. These kind of like wings, like almost like fairy wings, but of fire, kind of appear behind her. And she says, "Approach. If you could make a wisdom saving throw now, or you can choose to fail."
Oh, I'm gonna fail.
Yeah.
Nell just went, ha.
Just walk over there. I mean, I can keep doing this. So then she'll say,
God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, thank you.
"No, I'll leave it at that." Yeah, just for as you approach, she gives you a little kiss, but the appearance lasts for about a minute longer, and then stops. It's like, "Okay, better with charm kind of things, enchantments."
Kara's doing little claps. She's like,
Oh, bravo, Lavis. That's really something. And this was... I mean, they didn't teach us this at College of Eloquence.
Oh no, this is more of a glamour kind of thing.
That was hot.
Sick.
Now wait a minute,
Still.
we you targeted Nell, but like he would follow you to the ends of the earth, though.
Yeah, I guess I could have done it. I mean, I can like, I can keep doing it without
That's cool.
continually needing to use magic. It's just like part of the effect. I could have made you flee or made Vio lay on the ground or something.
Oh,
One.
that'd be cool.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so don't make you mad in the future. Got it.
She comes over to Vio,
Mm.
kind of gets lower. And could you just maybe meet me in the bathroom real quick? There was something I wanted to ask you about.
Oh,
You know, Bart things.
Of course. Excuse me. Troops. Bad things.
when the two
Yeah.
when the two of them walk off,
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
If you
Oh.
want.
Fucking with you. I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
when the two of them walk off, Kara just looks at Nell and goes, "You're in trouble."
What did, speaking of which, how much shit did you talk about me?
I talked all the shit. No, I didn't. It really was not that much shit.
Just a little.
Look at that. Look at it. He's like, he's so curious to know, though.
I am.
Mm.
You and Lavis get to the bathroom. Okay, so I figured, it'd be better if you could like do measurements and things beforehand. You got my message, right?
Your message.
Check the chat if you haven't yet.
Sorry. Did I? Oh, right. Okay. He's just gonna kind of like go forward and be like, and of course you'll understand that this is purely in the interest of fit, and like puts his hands on her waist and like, puts his hand on her hips and like, oh, okay. Well, I think I can whip something up, and he'll sing the creation melody and make green like lace-up corset and set of like little French boxers. Is this the sort of thing?
Yes, this will do. And she'll tuck it away. Be saving it for later.
I mean, I knew I liked you, Lavis, but kindred spirits, darling.
I will head back just a couple minutes later. Okay. Well,
Yeah, Vio, I get it. These guys
Talk
don't. These
about-
guys don't want to talk.
Mm.
It's very boring.
I'm sorry that you could not be privy to the fell and elder knowledge which was discussed in the Lavis.
That's okay. I get it. No, I get it. Like, there's girl time, but then there's VO time. So.
what's the plan now?
You'll wait on Andraste.
What time is it?
Take a little after, like 1.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, if there's not much to discuss here and we're all just gonna stare at each other, I'm gonna go, I guess, do duty things.
So you know how
Do some
when
training
you're
stuff.
Yeah.
you know how when you're growing up and you change as a person and you could almost think of the old you as being dead? Is that your thing as well?
What? What?
What?
I'm just thinking there's so many conceptual ways one could think of the concept of death. It's really very interesting.
We're still trying to figure out what Cloud's message is going to be.
Oh,
first.
well, I thought it's just.
Message?
Well, I thought Cloud's whole thing was just death is natural. Like, it just,
Thank
you know,
you.
people live, people die. Yeah, that's what you said when we met, so I got it.
Yeah, but
Thank
who
you.
needs a
I thought
god
that was
to
pretty
tell you
clear
that?
from the get-go.
So, like, as opposed to, like, a reaper of sorts who would go to claim souls, you would just be a natural kind of force in the background, like the weave
No.
almost.
I don't know why I also see you claiming so. The
Yeah,
scythe
this
that
is
you
the
got
thought
on
in
your
my
back.
head.
I mean, maybe it could just be more like, since you think that death is so natural, like, just to have people not be afraid of it when it's time. You know? Because, like, obviously I'm a paranoid motherfucker about it, but, like, you know, someone to then be able to help me go through that would be, you know, peaceful in a way.
Yeah, so like maybe his thing could be like have his followers just be more willing to embrace the thought of death. Is that what you're going for?
Um,
Less fear and more like acceptance.
I guess so.
I mean, you still have time, you know?
Not to say, I would never judge you, but there are people I know I've heard of out like this out in the world, like the kind of necromantic aspect of death and raising like undead. Like I've heard you have, or like controlling them.
Mm.
Some, I mean, I feel like some would look at that as bad in a way. There are followers of like Kellamvor, for instance, who kind of look against undeath and things like that.
Hmm. So,
Well, it's not the first time that we heard that we might have some enemies with our divine powers, so yeah. Clocks in still.
I've already been dabbling in the undeath aspect too, so,
Have you seen Maggie?
Seen who?
Maggie?
Yeah.
Is that the bat y'all were talking about?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we haven't shown her yet because she was eating and I was like, don't gross her out.
Yeah, so I guess, well, are we still in the cafeteria?
Yeah.
We could,
No,
we
just kind
could,
of like chilling in there.
is there anybody else in the
Is it,
cafeteria? Or is it just us?
There's still a handful of
Yeah.
monks just kind of
Um,
hanging out in there.
I mean, we could always head elsewhere into the hall or my office just so then I don't get my monks sick while they're eating.
yes.
What are you talking about? They're good protein.
So, y'all go do that.
Mhm.
That are in the office.
Yeah, we'll go into the office.
Dusty.
Oh, I'm gonna stand in front of this scorch marks.
I've already seen it. I know it's right there. Can't get it out. Go ahead, Cloud.
Alright, I'll pull out the bat that I recently got. Let it fly around the room.
The cat sits up from its position on the stone tablet, which I assume Nell is carrying.
Yeah, please leave it
It
alone.
starts getting a little wibbly wobbly in your hands,
Please
a little
leave it
heavy.
Oh God. Oh
Kind of
God.
just looking and watching, kind of fidgeting on the tablet.
No.
And Labs is there, kind of like, oh no, stay. That's something, indeed. Oh,
I'll
and
also
a
take
little
off
maggot
my...
falls on the ground.
Oh.
Oh,
And, Calcifer like sees it starting to fall and just jumps at it and like pounces on it on the
Oh.
ground
And like
and starts
nibbles.
going to eat it.
Oh. Well, you know, it's
This
He's-
goes over, picks him up. There's little paw prints on the floor. Like,
it's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. He got rid of the maggot, and that's what I was more concerned about.
It's better than the bat, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of holds him now like a baby.
I'll also take
It
off my
burps and some
gauntlet
smoke comes out.
and show my arms.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
yeah. I'm seeing why the discussion is kind of coming up more.
Yeah. So, that's happening.
Yeah.
You should stick the.
Well,
your-
still, non-judgmental.
You should stick your finger through the hole on the side of his face. He loves when people do that.
That's fine.
I heard it. Calcifer meowed.
So, what are everybody's plans for this afternoon and night?
Oh, Okay, well, I mean, throughout the day, Kara is going to be, watching over the monks, joining in on some of those, helping where it needs to be helped. But then at night, if anyone else has anything else to do, they can go first. But, like, at night, I would like to speak to Mora.
Okay.
Theo's just gonna be really into this like thought experiment he's doing about how far you could take the concept of death, so he's gonna be hanging out with Cloud as much as possible.
Cloud?
I guess I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna be bothered by Theo today.
You're gonna what?
Be bothered by Vio today.
Oh my! And poor Cloud just like fucking sits with like head in his hand at the table, and Vio's just like, so what if? And that's the entire day.
Cloud's ears are flat against his head right now.
Be bothered by Vio.
I was thinking maybe I could just have a day to relax. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
I kind of have an idea what Nell is doing, but what
Yes.
entirely other than anything specific.
Well, nothing really specific. Just quality time. It doesn't have to be that. It's more like
So I turn her over. No.
Spending time.
And
with
now
her
we go to the
helps a lot.
couch. And now we go to the.
That only happened in Brightwater because I was on vacation. That's what people do on vacation.
Well, I guess first, Kara, for the training, you're kind of doing. There's some meditation things they're doing. There's some like training drill things, just like going over the motions, different moves, like going through that routine, and then kind of doing their little duels. As it's like further in the day, not entirely night yet, but like starting to get darker, they pull out the awnings that cover the whole of the sand pit, which you've seen before. They're making it darker, and kind of blocking out all the light, turning out like any torches or braziers that are lit, and begin to do their for the more skilled monks, the kind of shadow fighting, using their. Some of them don't need to, but a lot of them using their key to activate a dark vision and kind of fighting with that. At one point, they're doing in the dark. They're just fighting with the wooden kind of dummies, like it's like the things you see where it's like a pole standing up, but then there's a bunch of like pegs sticking out of it, and it's on three different things where it like spins around. You see, just kind of watching at this point, one of the monks goes and hits one of the pegs, and then maybe hits it a little bit too hard or is just too focused, and the other peg kind of starts to spin towards him. You see a flash of this monk getting hit in the face and kind of, pretty nasty, kind of like almost like jaw looks dislocated by the hit.
Oh no! At first I was like, well, I should let it happen. He'll learn his lesson. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't want that happening. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I could manipulate that so he can use his peripheral to see that coming.
Luck point.
Yep.
Peripheral.
Peripheral.
Make a divinity check.
Oh! It's a natural 20. That's a 25. Listen, divinity checks fucking suck for me, dude. All the time.
Yeah. So, in just like a quick second, he turns at the last second and kind of holds up his arm, where he still takes a pretty bad hit on the wrist, but not nearly as bad as it could have been. Like, oh. Kind of looks over, sees that you were watching him do it, and he's just kind of like embarrassed that he almost did that, not realizing, what exactly happened.
No, she just kind of like nods to it and is like, it's okay, that's why we're training.
You're blurry now too.
I know, I'm trying to immediately quell it.
Make a Divinity check.
Oh no, these are the ones that suck. Hold on. It's a natural one, so maybe. Okay, yep.
There we go.
Always! I told you it's the Divinity Check.
As he's like looking
you,
back at you,
Divinity Check.
embarrassed, you kind of give the nod and say that, and you kind of have the realization, like, oh. And already as it's happening, and you're trying to like just immediately go and be like, oh nope. He's already kind of like, raising his eyebrows, looking at you. Okay. Kind of goes back to what he's doing. Sure, that's normal.
Yeah, she's gonna go shift to an even darker corner. just like muttering to herself, fuck.
It's like over on one side they're doing some like agility training where they're like jumping between poles and like kind of swinging around using, the most skilled ones using their shadow steps to kind of like move around. But yeah. Well, no, you'll have some nice, catch up conversation. A lot of conversation just talking about random things. Favorite this that you haven't already learned about each other, just like all these questions just to make conversation. And very cuddly, staying with Calcifer. Kind of, what is it? Adjacently, Calcifer is getting closer to you as well. At one point, she does let you know. It's kind of a little, just probably like later in the day, again, not night yet, but probably around while Kara's thing's happening. She knows a little private spot.
Talking about Kara's office.
No, Kara already knows about that, and she did say specifically maybe
The
not
door
to do
is
that
locked.
anymore.
And the door is locked.
I mean, she did lock it. She thinks I have no knowledge of lockspick tools, but I'll honor her wishes.
I know how to do that too, so.
No, I have another little.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We can check it out.
Come on, and she'll guide you back through the kitchens. She has a quiet conversation with one of the chefs, and then comes over and grabs Calcifer off of the stone tablet you're carrying, and just walks him over and puts him in the oven. He just kind of lays down.
He's in the oven.
It's kind of a little thing he's worked out. He kind of like found it naturally, and at first we were like trying to get him to stop, but he wanted it, and I mean he has fire, so.
Does he heat people's food up?
I think he just likes it, but it does help as like fuel, so it's kind of a what is it called? Symbiotic relationship.
Okay. Okay.
Well, and so just kind of as the woman goes back to cooking, sort of guide you back towards the hatch that goes into the kind of like would be like the storage cellar. They won't bother us. Probably just want to be a little quieter than usual.
Alright.
Unless you don't mind them hearing, but yeah. Also, just wait 1 second. She goes over behind some crates and comes out with this green lingerie set.
I knew it.
Had Vio whip me up something.
Wow.
Well, come on.
She could just dominate you in the bedroom. You had no idea. Like, her barding shit.
You don't need a spell for that.
Yeah, so fade to black on that. Yeah, y'all come out. Dinner's kind of ready by the time y'all are out. Gets Calcifer back with the oven. While everybody meet back up in the cafeteria. Although y'all still have some time to wait.
Oh my
Any
God.
conversations before bed. And before you talk
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yeah, for
Or are
dinner.
you doing that before meeting everybody?
No, I'll do it at night before bed in my office. No, when we go
in
for
your office.
what?
You in your office. Ooh.
My office. What with Tamora? Ooh, like
She the boss.
my office. No, but like around dinner time. If she's assuming where Cloud and Vio are still sitting, she kind of like shifts over to them and like leans in really close. She's like, "Am I still blurry right now?"
Because you see, when my poor Gangi Victoire died, I was absolutely devastated. So maybe this is why we met, because our powers are meant to overlap, because I could deal with the emotional side.
Wait, do you hear
of it,
that?
whereas
Wait, do you hear that?
Hello? Hi. Car is snapping.
Oh, down there.
I was not ready for that.
She's gonna punch the fuck out of you.
Oh,
He knows I'll be the one to kill him.
Right.
Kiki, you're right.
Am I still like blurry?
Is she still blurry?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, you're a little bit, shall we say, filtered, airbrushed.
God damn it, I've been trying to calm it down for the past how many hours and it won't. I'm having a hard fucking time with it.
Cool.
In my world. You're gonna join the club.
I know, it's just I don't want the monks finding out yet.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they're gonna have to find out sooner or later.
Especially when they're fucking beating themselves up at the freaking training dummies and then I gotta save their asses too.
Yeah. I mean, look at it this way, like, they're your monks, like, are they not just gonna become, like, your followers once they do find out?
Yeah, but it's like, I'm already treated different here because I'm the leader. I don't want to be treated crazy differently because I'm gonna be a fucking god or
Well,
some
you're gonna
shit.
have to get used to it, because that's how you're only gonna be treated once...
That's not how. That's not what I want my prophecy to be.
Well, I mean, regardless, like, just the fact of your being, people are gonna treat you differently.
Yeah, what you want to do isn't necessarily what you're gonna do.
Great. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm talking to the wrong people for this.
No, you're not. It's just not what you want to hear.
She sits in the chair and just mopes.
I mean, I don't know, like, don't you think that they would want you to be open with them? Fully honest.
I should. God damn it, Cloud.
I mean, you're gonna have to do it sooner or later. Might as well rip the band-aid off.
Have I
I mean,
noticed
look,
too has...
look at my temple. I have, like, tons of followers and things are...
Look at my theatre. I have like tons of followers.
I don't know, it's...
You mean your fans?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to call them followers and worshippers. Fans is a nicer word, but I'm not calling them fans either. Like... Have I noticed throughout the day too, like, have others been catching Kara looking weird?
Make a retroactive perception check.
I haven't had a perception check since we leveled up, so I'm excited.
You've probably seen a couple looks here and there.
Maybe I'll ask Janice what I should do.
I would say also with your insight of those looks, none of them looked like concerned or suspicious or like weirded out. Just kind of like a curiosity or kind of like,
Like, oh. Okay.
When they've seen this kind of weird thing.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Janice in the morning. Has it been hours since those two have been gone too?
It's.
Those
Come
two?
to think of it,
Oh. I thought you were talking about Andraste for a second. I was like,
Oh, well, I know Andraste's gone.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
he said
yeah.
he was going to be gone.
feels like
Yeah.
years that he's been gone.
oh my god. You're being a little dramatic.
Theo, you gotta learn a little bit of independence.
And you've got to learn that there's this fucking divinity. It's like everything's turned up to
Oh.
12. I'm not doing this on purpose. And all of you just find me annoying all the
Oh,
time.
Theo!
I just
Theo!
want to be your friend.
Okay, yep, his power is definitely manifesting.
Why don't you just calm emotions on yourself?
Oh, God, I always forget about that because it's become like, let me just get a little hit of that. Oh yeah, that really. It doesn't quite hit the way it used to because you know it has diminishing returns, but it.
Okay!
A little bit.
What the fuck?
Mio goes from kind of, crying a little bit, and as he does, you can see this kind of like light blue and like touches of dark blue, kind of like almost like dripping down him, like rain coming down him.
Oh.
But then, as he does this effect on himself, it kind of rises up into this turquoise, kind of like peaceful cloud around his head. Goes from sadness and melancholy to serenity. Lavis also comes up, Nell behind. A tray of some bowls of stew.
Oh, I thought you said a tray of calcifer.
That too.
Oh, there he is. Oh!
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello. Fuck, this tablet's heavy.
Nice of y'all to join us.
Just helping with dinner. You can thank Calcifer for this meal.
Oh.
Something was getting at you.
Is calcifer in the stew? No, I'm kidding. I just...
Apparently they use the cat in the oven around here.
I mean,
I guess
Well-
there's a stain of
It's renewable energy.
Yeah.
sustainable.
Yeah.
Just remember this car every time you come here and there's a burn or something.
Mhm.
The cat does something.
Mhm.
I mean, he loves the droppings too, so he likes it. It's helpful for everybody.
Yeah. Well, there's been a few times that oven hasn't worked, so now it's got actual heat.
Calcifer is eating from a smaller bowl of stew that they set on his tray.
It's so cute.
Aw.
I feel like he's gonna have a hard time adjusting whenever we get out of here.
He's gonna be like, "No, my oven." Just make sure that there is a space that he can sit in, like an oven or a stove, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we won't have the fire powers forever, so.
Well, no.
You always get so depressed whenever I bring this up, yeah.
Hey, you're my friend, I support you, it's none of my business.
Oh. All right. I guess we need to
Alright.
sit down. Vio got to talk about what he's feeling about this.
Well, I think we already know what he's feeling about this. He's been pretty vocal about it.
Well, yeah, you're right.
No. Well, I feel like he wants to be vocal right now. He's just not.
Oh, did you? Nope.
He
nope,
also-
nope,
I mean,
nope,
he
nope,
put-
it's not my
I mean, he
problem,
did put-
It's not my thing.
He did
not my
earlier put a
decision to
calm
make.
emotions on himself, so that's also why it's like a little dulled.
Mm.
Yes, I'm still coming down from that. I might need some water.
You technically don't need water.
Yeah.
Spiritually, I need water, alright? God, get off my back.
Spiritual hydration.
Okay.
I think this is Vio's weird way of just saying he's gonna miss you.
Well, it's my way of saying I don't fully understand, but as your friend, I just want you to be happy.
Thank you.
Well, eat
we
up.
both cleared
Eat up.
we both cleared our
Eat up. It's very good.
Yum, yummy.
I've gotten them more into
Oh.
spices since I was here, so.
Ah, yes. Wait, hold on. Good subject change to help diminish from those feelings. Do y'all think I should tell the monks about the power thing? Cloud says that I might get followers if I do it, and I'm obviously not into the whole follower thing, but like...
Well, they're all already kind of your followers, right?
Yeah.
You were
Well,
just
I
about
don't-
to start talking, but you remembered you weren't there.
Yes.
Well, it's like, I don't know if I don't know if like, followers or worshippers is a term, like, I feel like it's the stereotypical, like, kiss my feet, praise me type shit, and, like, I don't, like,
Yeah.
care about that.
Why is somebody
There's
suspicious?
definitely some gods that are like that, but it's kind of different for each god, how their worshippers act.
Yeah.
I mean, for, you know, I'm sure Via could go more into detail, but with Sune, it's like the way that worshippers kind of show their interest or following commitment is by just keeping themselves pretty, taking care of themselves, taking part in passionate encounters, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it's hard to see the different point of views when I'm surrounded by others who just want the kisses and praises. Looks at Vio, looks at Cloud. And then to answer Nell's question, she kind of like waves her hand back and forth so then you could see the blur. It's like, can't turn it off right now, so... Well, it definitely got some eyes.
I mean, you could always tell if you took like a potion, like of some spell. It's like
I wanted to use Andraste as an excuse, but he's not even here, so I can't... I was about to say he put a blur on me or some shit.
I mean, before you met this group, were you very magically intelligent? Sorry, I didn't mean that to be offensive.
She sips at the stew.
Maybe, you know, maybe, yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
it has been a struggle. Let me just tell you. With
Shut
this
the
one.
Puts her head on the table. It was really hard, okay? I didn't understand. Like, every time that they'd cast something, I was like, what are you doing? What is that? It's not normal. I'm like,
And then I'm sure y'all explained to her, right? Looking at Nell.
no
You
more.
nicely explained what the magic was.
Early in travel, he was pretty bitchy about it, but then he helped me.
Oh, and this is the thing, an interesting thing that came up in discussion like this. I mean, you know that some people cast magic, but it doesn't involve music. And even inside their head,
Most
there
don't.
isn't any music. Oh, I mean, don't be so dramatic. But, you know, I'm just saying, there's so many different methods that I didn't know about. And the music isn't even in their head. And some people don't even have music playing in their head all the time.
I
wild.
still don't have VO. I still don't have music in my head all the
I
time.
don't.
I mean, don't be silly. Don't be silly now. It's
I mean, but like, you take, like, it's like you'll sing a song every now and then, but then it kind of like you're kind of thinking about is it like literally all the time?
VO means literally all the time.
I think with
Music.
Vio, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I sing songs in my head too, but it's not like an all the time thing. It's just like whenever I'm kind of bored or...
Wow.
Wow, we just learned Vio has mental disorders.
I knew you knew this.
In real life, me personally, I always have a song in my head, constantly.
Same.
I have a TikTok sound stuck in my head at work, and it's the
Oh,
one
no.
of that lady going, "Hooray!"
I'm probably same as Levis, where I like have a song. Now
There's
and
always
then when I'm
something.
like, it's something I've been listening to, but like, not all the time.
Listen,
I got the fucking song Sissy sings. Your
I'm
love.
sending it to you guys.
Look at your love.
Also, that you have started to feel the effects of the calm emotions wear off. I don't know if you're gonna just keep doing that or
Oh.
if something else is about to start happening.
That'd be-
Oh, great.
oh god. Where's his husband? Get him here fast.
Via's grown a tolerance to calm emotion.
Yeah, because the thing is, well, I mean, obviously there's breaks in it because you know you can't have a musical that's all music. You have to have dialogue sometimes, like right now. But it's strange. Yeah, some people just can't hear the.
You still have an underscore in the background when you're having those conversations. That
Oh, that's his wand. He has a wand that does that.
Yes, and it's been very interesting realizing that my friends have a completely different perception of the world, and that's why they're so foul. For
Oh,
fuck's
there he
sake, the
goes.
spell gets shorter and shorter. Don't look at me.
I mean, maybe it's just one of those things that you just have to embrace. This is who you are. You're just,
Yeah.
you know. Don't give me that, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all different, Via. That's why we all love each other.
Sorry, Hannah just made me laugh.
You have your weird quirks. And that's what we love about you.
I mean, I've said it before, but like, I don't know where I'd be without you guys. So, like, you being emotional and him looking like literal death is not gonna change that.
Well, I sure hope not.
It's no, it's definitely not.
There would be no Nellium del Fuego, as you put it, if it wasn't for you.
oh wait, I was about to say
shit.
this is so sweet, but what is this about? What? What did you say now, Nellium?
It's some name that Vio constantly says out in public, so people are calling me that now.
Yeah.
Some lady asked me for an autograph the last time we were in Ashen Allure.
Nellium has become quite famous in Australore.
Yes. Well, you know, part of it was I thought, you know, you're considering becoming a normal person. And so you might one day want to be able to say to someone, that was not I. That was Nellium del Fuego.
Why would I want to say that to someone?
Right.
If you just want to go back to being, you know, a normal person who does laundry and goes to the bank and reads thriller novels.
I think that's what you don't understand. I wouldn't be going back to anything. I've never had that, so the first time being normal.
I mean, I get
Fair
why he's
point.
doing it. I mean, there's so many people in this plane that I love, you know, and care for, and to just watch them grow old, you know, and not be able to be there with them is, like, kind of a turnoff.
I don't share that feeling. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I
Most
guess...
of the people I care about are really on the same level.
Aw, that's Cloud's way of saying he loves us! Oh, we love you too!
Are you saying we won't be friends anymore, Cloud? Is that what you're saying?
No. That's
Oh.
not what I was saying at all.
Insight
Total
check! No, I'm
awful
kidding.
friend.
I said most of.
Okay,
Well.
as long as I'm allowed to...
Okay.
Well, what about you in Ilavara? I mean...
Well, I mean, I feel like that's a different, like, a special case, you know, like one of those, like, it's the exception, not the rule.
I see.
She's, obviously I care about my followers, and she was my friend first, too, so.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I was like, y'all, like, learn the same shit together, so, like, it was more like friends before she's a worshiper.
But I mean, I think, I don't know
What?
how that's gonna work with her being like by like the main follower, you know.
Or High Priestess.
High priestess. Yes.
Oh, she would love that.
She's getting goddamn hard on. Oh my
High
god.
priestess Ilivara.
Oh my god. Give her such a turn on.
You'll need a name for y'all's worshippers too, like I think one of the gods, or one of like, it might be Sune, but it could be somebody else too. It's like the Order of the Ruby Rose or something like that. They have like different names for
Oh,
their,
like a special
specific
title?
worshippers.
Oh.
Or like the name of the title that Vio got, like her highest kind of followers are the Heart Wardens.
Oh. There's so much shit to think about. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that right now. Have fun, buddies. Like, I'm good. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, all I have to think about is a business.
And your girl.
Yeah.
The simple life.
A salted fish.
Oh. Well, I think it's starting to get a little late. Yeah. I was just
Anybody else want to any other conversations before bedtime?
Yes.
You're gonna have a back and forth conversation with yourself? I want to hear that.
No, I am not.
Yes.
Andraste is just going to be asking kind of like what she's been doing in the plane of air, how she's been dealing with her divinity, because he has noticed that she looks much different as far as like her arms go, and the whole orange hand thing. And then, yeah, she'll just sing a song while she helps him build a snowman, and that's really about it.
Would you like to build a snowman? Come on,
He
Andraste,
definitely
please
tell her, like, the stuff they
play.
had done in between.
Do you remember that was the first bardic inspiration I ever did for now? Do you wanna kill some monsters?
Oh my god, yes!
Aww.
Okay. No Cloud, Vio. Anything y'all are doing, or just going to bed?
Vio will be making more of an effort to actually listen to what people say, and he will have really heard. He will have heard that they said, "Oh, you need to get some independence, or we won't like you anymore." So he's
Okay. Your words.
So he's gonna be like, just in whatever area they're sleeping in, he'll be just like sitting in front of his mirror, being like, "Okay, we just me and myself, and we just need to be independent and remember that it's strong, Vio. We can get through anything, and we are beautiful and flawless and talented and wonderful." Look at that little button nose. Look at it.
I don't know why I'm just
You feel like a nice warm kind of pat on the back, like you go, but it's almost like it's internal.
Okay.
It's like the mental feeling of it, but like you don't actually, not like the physical
Okay.
feeling.
Okay.
I'll just be sitting in the corner softly playing music.
Yeah, I was thinking about Nell, who's fully awake, just watching Vio talk to himself. It's like, okay.
Lavis just goes to sleep next to you. Kels for most of the night does lay with Lavis, but as Lavis is like tossing and turning, and eventually comes over and just sits next to you.
What's up? I feel like if I tried to pet you right now, you would bite me.
He's just sitting, licking himself.
I'll put my hand down.
It sniffs.
Hmm.
I would try to pet. Cautiously.
Pet it. It's very warm. He doesn't bite. He does, after a couple seconds, just swat up at you and kind of duck lower and like growl a little bit.
Alright, you had enough, okay.
Lays down, curls up. Loafs, actually. Yeah.
Loaf!
He loafs.
I'll look for stuff in my bag to like play, like string on a stick type thing.
Kara. You're talking to Tamara before bed.
Yes. So she finds a nice spot, dusts off dust, cross-legged with the coin, of Tamara in between her hands. Okay. A copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold. Alright, this coin is not working,
I
it's
was reading.
busted. Oh, okay. Cara starts flicking the coin if it wasn't right away. She's like, hello?
No. Tamara pops up, a little kind of like hologram projected image of her shoulders up. Kara,
Hey!
you look good, I think, comparatively.
To what I was? Yeah, better.
I remember you were in a stickier, or I should say sticky situation last time we talked.
I'm trying to remember the last time. Yeah, what? I didn't talk about anything with Nell, right? Was it before that?
It might have been like shortly before, maybe, but I think you talked about Nell's thing.
I might have. Well,
Maybe
yeah,
about to do it.
there. Oh, yeah. Then there's there's a lot I wanted to tell you, but I mean, yeah, that ended up. We did it. We fought a manifestation of a demon lord, so that was a thing. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Well, that sounds like everyone's bucket list. I mean,
Yeah.
especially coming up to this league.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not going to be the first time we're going to be facing something like that, because I know there's some, like, whole Archfey thing with Asta whenever he decides to show back up.
Yeah, I would think that would be worse if you're having to fight the actual one in the Feywild.
Oh,
So-
okay, great. Yeah, that makes me feel good.
Yeah, it's kind of like their domain kind of thing.
Nice. Alright. Cool. So,
Yeah.
glad that I made myself feel better on that one, but that was not the primary conversation I
Well,
was going to
baby
talk.
steps, First you do a
Yeah.
manifestation of a demon lord, and then you go and fight one of the lesser archfey in the Feywild.
Yeah. In Kara's head right now, she's like, I never even thought I'd be at this point in my life. But that was not, like, the primary conversation I wanted to reach out to you of.
Sorry.
But no, it's okay. It's just I have it. My head is like all swarmed, ready to tell you. But we had attempted and were able to speak to Ao while we were there. Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah. So, that was some crazy talk that we had. I guess talking about, our ascension and when the time comes. But I really wanted to let you know, like, what you want, when or if that time comes, like, I'm going to make that happen. So, and he seemed okay with that. Bashaba, that's going to be a whole other different story, but, like, I want you to get what you want,
Well, I mean, I guess it sounds good to me. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like, what? I'm thinking of responsibilities before that happens.
Yeah.
And just...
I guess it's kind of
once
weird
you
for
get at
both
the
of us.
stage of kind of like immortality, I mean, I guess some elves kind of get it, but it's like time is very strange. Like, I've been in this position for a long time, but it never feels like a long time, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. How long has it been? I don't really I know.
I think like at least 1,000 years, give or take 500 years.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
But I know it's still super weird for, both of us even having this type of conversation, but again,
Yeah.
it's whatever you want.
I mean, I guess like long term it would just be nice. Just I mean, I'm sure I'll still have some inkling of power. I mean, I do have the experience to still have that. So, I mean, maybe I would want to travel for a little bit before I come back and relax in the casino.
Yeah.
Some of the other planes are really nice. Would be nice to spend some time there.
Mm-hmm.
The flower fields of Elysium. I mean, I think you saw them.
Oh my god.
Just wonderful.
Yeah, that was a beautiful plane. That one was very nice.
And I love that horsewoman.
Yeah, she was great.
Well, I guess when that time comes, we'll figure it out. I'm sure. I mean, if you're still having to deal with Bashaba, then that means your ascension wouldn't have been complete yet, which means mine descension wouldn't be complete either. So
Yeah.
maybe if we have the time and preparation, if she doesn't figure out some sneaky methods, then I don't know, that could be fun.
Yeah. Because that I've also talked
Wouldn't be
with...
my first fight with her. So.
That's, yeah, my obvious paranoia is having to do that. Because Ao also was like, do you really think that you could try talking to her? I'm like, yeah, I figured. But, I mean, I am grateful to at least have the guidance of you if I can't have her guidance. At least some of it's, like,
You're welcome.
covered. Yeah.
Feels like, I mean, I'm welcome to do it. I'm not known as a generous god for no reason, but feels like a responsibility in a way as well. When you get to this level, there's kind of an endless list that comes at you of responsibilities. So if I have, I was another god once before me and Bashaba split, and if there is another one to come after me, then I would like to have a part in it, as I guess I didn't really have in the last time, being as I wasn't around yet.
Okay. Yeah. So, well, then I'll leave you to go back to those, I guess, responsibilities. Hopefully see you soon.
Have a good night, I think it is there right now.
It's night right now, yeah.
Yes. Have a good night.
Good night.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Put the corn away.
Do a little meditation, go to bed.
Yep. The usual.
Over in the Feywild, as Andraste and Winona have set up this snow and ice. Maybe a little rough at first. Snow is falling at the moment, so it's very like soft and kind of hard to like make into this form that you're making. But what is his name? Druid boy.
Leonte.
Leonte.
Druid boy!
I got it right before you said it.
Whee!
He also comes over and does some druid craft and like helps freeze it kind of solid as y'all are making it up to make this like sculpture of ice instead of snow. You said you did some fingernail clippings and hair. You stick some fingernails in the hand. You take a little take one lock of hair and like stick it into the forehead area. Just very play. And
God, they're not here to see it.
kind of in the last hour process at this point, it's like kind of around midnight, if not past midnight. And in the night sky above, you do start to, while you're in the middle of this ritual, start to see the kind of aurora borealis kind of waves of the weave in the sky above you.
Oh. So Winona, I can see the weave now. The what now?
Oh!
Were you trying to be Winona?
I'm gonna help.
What the fuck? Andraste and Winona look around like, what?
The what now? Magic belongs to like a web of stuff in the air, and I can see it. And I'm the crazy one. Are those cracks normally that bad? And she will kind of lift up her sleeves of her right arm. Normally it's her left arm, so his eyes kind of go wide, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, we're almost done here. So, are you almost ready to Oh, it's gonna get worse. Yeah, dear, I don't mind, but I was wondering if we could make a little pit stop on the way.
Now what?
Sure. Is it safe? I don't know, let's find out. Are we almost finished? Yeah, I just need like 10 more minutes. I don't really have a choice in this, do I?
Oh,
Fine, not here.
Andraste get a taste of his own fucking medicine.
Okay. So you're plane shifting to the astral realm?
Yes.
What? Did he just kidnap himself? Andraste has a habit of getting kidnapped, even
I will
kidnapped
say,
by
like,
the...
if there's immediate danger, we out that bitch. We out that bitch.
Well, if we have the time! What if Hunter just has the astral dreadnought just eat both Winona and Andraste and just immediately die, and he goes, alright, let's go, Amanita!
Listen.
Oh,
It
listen.
incapacitates me before it eats me, so there might be time.
No.
There might be time.
There might. To get out.
Two dum-dums with one astral dreadnought.
What could go wrong?
I said I'm getting Amanita in here one way or another.
What could go probably wrong?
Hunter, that's what Ronnie was saying. That's what Ronnie was side texting Hunter about. He's like, I want Amanita.
Sure was.
I want Amanita.
That's okay. What's it look like?
Are you just plane shifting, or do you have something, like, are you focusing on something, or are you just thinking astral realm?
Well, there was that one semi-safe, like, little asteroid thing that we had landed on one time. I'd like to think about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a divinity check for Winona.
I got a 15 plus 7. 22.
See y'all. Well, first, you continue this ritual until, as you kind of speak the last verbal components, wave your hands, the ice kind of in a ripple from the ground up kind of takes on this more realistic look to yourself. It's naked, right?
I think so, yes.
So,
Oh, that's what that
you
looks
worked
like.
personally on...
Oh my god.
Did you make it bigger or smaller?
I made my
Same?
dick look nice. It looks just like me. I think it has to be an identical copy, so it's
Oh, okay.
just, yeah,
So you stuck all the fingernails and the hair into the...
in the dick part.
You use your pubes. So it forms. Are you going like this, or are you putting clothes on before you're playing?
I'm gonna take off my cloak of displacement and give it to him.
Wow. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
I just don't. I don't really have much to give him.
I mean, if you're at the manor, there's a lot of clothes. About to say.
Yeah, so I'll just get him like a little. I'll just get him like basic robes from the uncle's closet.
A
I really
dress.
thought you were about to like give that Kogo displacement to him, and I was like, the trouble that y'all went through to get that to give to
Just to
your
give to this fucking clone.
A lot of the robes and clothing that you're finding in the uncle's wardrobe has a lot of dragon motifs. Like little metal, like the buttons and badges and what's it called? Wrist cuffs.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
This is fancy schmancy. Yes, thank you.
So
He puts
Do
on
that.
some black ones.
you all grasp your hands, and Winona thinks of this island as y'all plane shift. Mm,
I don't think Andraste's
Joss is
ever.
gonna be like, here! You wanted to go here?
Well, I think I was just about to say, has Andraste ever experienced Winona's plane shift and how it is now, with like the ripple cut in the sky and being swallowed? I think Andraste would be
Kind of.
screaming.
like as y'all are formed in like a triangle kind of shape with y'all's hands, so the crack opens up kind of between y'all and opens to encase you, and then when it closes, you are kind of in a void for a second before it opens back up, and y'all are
This all
floating.
sounds like danger for Andraste.
You are floating in a endless space of kind of pink purples, like silver kind of clouds and stars you can see in the distance. A couple of floating chunks of rock around you. Nothing that looks particularly like the one that had a tree on it last time or anything like that. Just kind of like giant meteors, kind of.
Why are we here?
Steven!
I'm just looking for Steven. Who? Steven! He's this big lump of a...
Oh, I know why you did this, Ronnie. You couldn't just wait for you to play your character. I know why you're here. Fucking
Okay,
bitch.
so I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
Float.
Yes.
Winona starts making Dory whale sounds to try and get the astral treadmill. Wow.
Andraste also is gonna meditate about Ayun to see if she's around. And Winona will activate her telepathy and see if Steven is around.
Okay. Are you like thinking about something in particular?
Yes. So I'm gonna think of like the first images of seeing him, images of myself, and then a feeling of like longing, a feeling of like yearning, like a missing feeling, like something is like kind of empty, and also like a very strong like love, like affection type of thing. This chat is insane today.
Chad's on point.
Andraste's eyes are just wide, watching his arm. It's just crackle.
You, after a second, you start to get kind of feelings, almost like emotions or like instincts. And you're getting like desire, kind of searching, almost like hunting, kind of looking around and like trying to hone in.
It said, "Where the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?"
You get kind of like an image as it starts to move through this spacey void, and kind of like slithering, kind of floating around meteors, like pushing them out of the way.
She will kind of sigh. Perhaps another day then. She'll kind of turn around and be like, "Oh."
You'll start to hear a kind of like actually, one second.
Not the dice. Not the dice.
It teleports.
I'm in danger.
Both both Winona and Andraste feel this sudden feeling like somebody is watching them. And they both get the kind of knowledge in their head of astral.
Oh, it's
Winona, what did you do? I just wanted to introduce myself to Steven. Winona, we need to go. We need to go right now. And he's like
You start
grabbing his
to
clone and grabs her hand.
Almost like horns, like kind of like siren horns or war horns, kind of coming from the distance in the clouds.
Oh my god.
Winona, anytime now. She's gonna just kind of like keep an eye in the distance, just like a second longer,
Make
and
a
then
perception
change
check.
it.
She wants to see him.
7, 9, or a 6. I rolled a 6, and I don't think. You're an 8.
It is enough to see this very large. Like you see a person kind of standing at the kind of point of it, looking out, and then you said you
What are those-
shifted.
Pirates? Those astral pirates?
I thought, wasn't that what the astral dreadnought was attacking? Wasn't he attacking a ship? The silence.
Well, I don't.
Wasn't he
I don't
attacking
know.
like you when you had that 6 seconds where you went to the astral plane and
that
came
was
back?
so long ago.
Yeah, I thought he was attacking a ship and then you poofed back.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's what he's
But-
hunting.
As you open up, this crack opens up around y'all again, as you grab onto the duplicate and Andraste. Where are you trying to
Oh lord.
go?
In the material plane?
Yeah.
Come on, Muno.
Okay. So y'all flash and reappear in the teleportation circle in Archie's Manor. It's very, very dark.
Oh god.
Said nothing.
Yep.
But y'all both just have that kind of residual feeling of the astral divinity kind of in y'all's minds.
Is that who you were trying to talk to? No, dear. It's a long story. But Stephen is about the length of that ship, perhaps by about 1,000. Oh. Okay. Well, you can go back to the plane of air now.
He said go home.
It's gonna take me a minute, babes. I'm gonna have to go rest at the tower. Okay, well, we're gonna go. I'll see you later. He's gonna turn towards his clone and be like, let's get the fuck out of here. He's gonna reach into his pocket, pull out some more of his that little bag of luscious sand from the pits, and they will teleport.
Oh.
Well, you didn't have the sand anymore. Or did you get more sand while you were there?
Yeah,
I guess
I got
that could
more
work, yeah.
Sorry, I don't think I actually said that earlier.
Yeah. But that's fine. So, y'all show back up in the late night in the monastery.
Oh. I think everybody's asleep.
Your simulacrum looks back at you.
Doesn't your friend
Silent.
sleep? Oh, that's right. Let's go find Mel.
The monastery. A couple of monks kind of moving around doing their patrols, but a couple odd looks when they realize that you have this twin next to you, but go about their day. Not the craziest thing they've seen here in the monastery. And I guess walk into the guest quarters. Nell's awake, playing with the string, trying to get Calcifer's attention, but Calcifer is just basically ignoring in his loaf.
You hear a synchronized hi.
What the fuck?
Nell took drugs and didn't know it.
One of you is enough. What the fuck did you do?
I mean, I figured we could use some help, and I'm always complaining about my spell slots. So, and he'll gesture with his hands to his clone. At the same time, his clone will gesture to him.
Okay. Does it eat?
No, it's made of snow. And yeah, it's just a construct. So, no food, no sleep. It just is.
Oh, so I don't get a break from this one.
Now we can be watching you all the time. I should have done this earlier when Orcus was more of a problem.
Oh my.
I don't know what you could mean.
Also, why are we traveling with Winona? She, I don't know. She took me to the astral plane when I just wanted to go on to just do this, just to the clone really quick. And I don't know. She tried talking to something, and some huge ship appeared, and then we ran away. So, I, whatever's in her mind is out of it.
I mean, we're all a little out of it, as you put it.
But like, is this more of like you guys are like keeping her close because she's so volatile, and like just in case she goes off the wagon, you guys can keep her in check? Because I don't know, I'm just thinking when we all first met, there ain't no way any of us would have been okay with her.
I mean, I don't really think I'm the one to speak to because I don't think Winona would really consider me that close of a friend personally.
His eyes
Like,
kind of narrow, like,
like maybe Kara would be better to just talk to.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, I'm exhausted. Have fun, guys. And he will.
Ah! He left you with the fucking
He
clown!
said, no, you're gonna babysit.
He'll just sit down and stare at you.
So, do you like to gamble? He doesn't, but do you? Or are you the same as him?
We are the same.
Fucking
We are the same. Fucking crap.
well,
You don't have to fill the silence.
well, I mean, it's
If you
just
do-
kind of awkward because you're just staring, like, you gonna go read a book or something?
It wouldn't benefit me. I can't learn. And he'll just like turn to the side and then just stare at the wall.
Yeah. Maybe the corner over there so you're not in anybody's way.
He just sits still.
Great. I'm just gonna go back to playing a soft melody. That's gonna be even more awkward.
It's not a quiet night.
It is a quiet night. It's just not a peaceful, quiet night. It's just, like, it's awkward as fuck.
He's just like sitting like so unnervingly still too, because he don't gotta like breathe or nothing, so he's just statue undressed while he sits there. I love that.
The
I
next
will,
morning.
while I'm sitting there in the middle of the night, I want to try out the wand that I got from the joke shop.
Ooh.
I don't know if Hunter's here.
Oh, it's muted. You hold it up, kind of flick it, say the word he told you to say, and an identical wand pops out and falls on the floor.
The same one?
It looks the same.
I'm gonna try it.
Like you're picking up the one that dropped
Yeah,
and
the
doing it
one that
again.
dropped. Yeah, I'm trying it. The same.
Yeah. Flick it, say the word again, and another one pops out. Falls on the floor.
Oh.
Okay, that's the joke. I get it. Well, that'll be funny. I'm gonna put all of them in my bag.
Time moves on. Morning comes. Kara, when you wake up, Andraste is sitting, staring at you.
What? I grab like the nearest fucking thing and just throw it at him like a fucking book or something. I'm like, why are you staring at me?
Good morning.
Good morning!
As Kara starts to scream.
Oh my god.
That's a thing now.
Oh, hello, husband.
Oh,
What?
Husband?
I don't
You
like
go
the
up,
way that one says
put
it.
your arm around Andraste. He has this cloak on. But as you're close, you see under it, he's naked.
I mean, obviously very appreciative of the view. Are you alright?
Oh, I guess I could use a few more pieces of clothing. Andraste went to bed. Let me go get him. And he'll walk outside.
Kara's
so we're
mouth
doing
is just
third
agape
person?
with a really confused look on her face.
You
Andraste-
also, Vio, he did feel cold under your hand a little bit as he's like going away. You could have noticed a little bit of coldness.
I just look
As
at
cold as ice.
I just look at Nell.
He showed up last night with another him, and I think it's just like a clone or something he made.
If you
I don't know.
if
But
you
it's
could
just
see-
like him.
If you can see my face, her face like gets more just drastically like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, and she literally goes, what?
It's been the most awkward thing. He just sat there like stark still.
And y'all made fun of me for not knowing magic, and then he comes back with that.
Yeah, and it's just like him, same personality and everything. Sometimes.
Okay, all right. Okay.
They both walk back in. Hello.
Holy shit! I need a hit of
Yes.
alcohol or something.
Literally, yes.
The guest quarters is like a big hostel, so it's just like a giant open room with a bunch of cots. So y'all are all just
So I went to the other end of the room and woke him up.
yeah. I imagine Kara screaming pretty much.
Got everyone.
Yeah.
Oh God, why are there two of you?
Oh god, we have to yell. Oh god, I got back so late. I'm so tired. Oh, you guys are up.
I'm still pointing at the other
What
Andraste.
is happening?
Give me like 2 minutes. That's why I went to the manor and I needed the ice for him.
Okay.
Oh, this is the thing you talked to me about.
Oh.
Oh, what are you gonna do with him?
What are you gonna do with them?
What are we gonna do with him?
I definitely do not want to be in the same space when that happens.
Right.
Do not.
Andraste smiles at Vio.
This just got even more awkward.
I mean, he's gonna come with us to help fight the dragon.
Oh, that's nice.
Does he like have all of your like abilities and everything, or like what? How does that work?
I would assume more like basic wizard. I don't think he can like.
He doesn't
get
have the divinity stuff.
Yeah. So
And
like
he can't regain
do.
spell slots. So once you're
Yeah. So once
Oh.
he uses his spell slots, that's it.
and then
so,
he'll just be a
Andraste
servant that
will-
carries y'all's things.
Hell yeah! Oh
if
my
he's still alive
god.
at the end of the dragon fight.
Well, he can be.
He does
both at
have
the
how
same
many
time.
hit points?
100.
Ooh.
He has half your hit points.
Oh.
So 50.
Small boy.
So I get to push that Andraste around without pissing you off. That's cool.
We both can disintegrate you.
If you could try. Try it.
Don't punch it.
Go ahead. Yeah. Don't
Repairs
punch
are
it.
expensive. Especially car repairs.
I think Kara could destroy your clone in one hit.
He like steps in front of him and puts his hand on him. Like, can we not joke about that? It took me 12 hours to make this.
And they.
what was the component?
Yeah, Kara just cracks her knuckles. She's like, I'm just glad that y'all are intimidated by me.
Yeah, and fucking $1,500 worth of fucking ruby.
Oh my god. Did it consume it or do you get to keep it?
Oh, honey, that's gone.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to kill a dragon, so I was like, well, I can just do this.
That's a good idea. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
literally, thank you.
I mean, yeah,
That's what I'm hoping.
he'll definitely. Yeah, he'll definitely
As
help.
long as it lives.
Yeah.
I mean, even
That's
if it
cool.
gets some, like, a couple hits in, even that'll...
That's every little bit of something.
I gave him specific instructions to buff us, to help us. So he will not be focusing on damage, he will be focusing on helping our...
So Kara links arms with the clone and goes, oh, so he's better than you! No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
It's all poking.
The clone will bend down and be like, I was told not to give magic to people who are rude.
Oh, okay, yeah, you are just like him, aren't you?
In unison, they go, uh-huh.
God, it's terrible, but that's, I mean, it's really fucking cool, Andraste.
I mean, the things my husband can do, I mean, you know, the mind just boggles at the use we can get out of something like this. You know, it's going to be so really turn the tide of battle.
Kara's just making a face.
We need to make sure we look after him because he deserves to live, and you know. Wow, yes, really. Wow, yeah, it's really like they copied every inch of you.
Can we not? I'm right here at
It's
crotch
like that thing where he
level.
puts on a blindfold and there's an ice cube and all these hands everywhere.
Oh my! I'm right
okay.
here. I'm in
So,
the.
anyways.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh, Andraste.
that one
Be
gets
to
tired
mother
either.
Sune, my cup runneth over.
Right.
Kara
Lavis is just, while all this
Down
has been
boy.
happening, Lavis has like woken up, kind of taken Calcifer, put him in her lap, and just kind of been sat up in bed, smiling and like watching all of this happen.
Oh.
Oh, she's living for this.
Yeah, she loves listening to us banter.
She woke up and she is eating.
Oh, Andraste, did you say hi to Winona for me?
Oh my god.
Oh, you made a face. What was that? What'd she do?
Well, I figured it would just be a nice little errand, but she decided to have another errand to run, and she wanted to meet somebody named Steven.
Yes, we know Steven. Well, we know Steven from her knowing Steven.
And you've never thought that was... Did you tell her that was stupid, or like...
Well,
Is that not in the journal?
we've usually... No, not that part. That was a while ago.
No, we did that when we went to the
Did we?
library too. Yeah.
I'd have to...
Happened a
I
couple
think I just
different
might have
times.
forgot
The first
that.
time
There
was
was
a
a
while
couple
ago, and
different
then one was more recently.
Well, we've just kind of learned with Winona when she does something, she's doing it. So, I try to go along with it. Going against it just kind of makes it worse.
Yeah, I didn't really have an option to really fight her on it. I didn't have a plane ship ready.
I
to get myself
know.
home.
Tell me about it.
Wow.
This is not the first time, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, we love her. She's crazy.
I'm just gonna gloss over what happened while
So,
you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll kind of describe the situation and then end it with the pirate ship.
what the fuck?
Oh, Mia Bella had brought mentions that there's some divinity involving the astral realm, maybe associated or minor coincidence.
Probably associated, untrusting. Based on the feeling you got. It felt like awareness.
Oh my god!
Winona and Andraste are definitely the main users, so like y'all would definitely know the feeling.
Okay, well, he kind of sits down. I found another god,
Oh,
like
wait.
one of us.
Wait, I was making a joke about it being convenient, like actually legit.
Yes, I think that's
That's cool. Okay.
hindsight being 2020. I think that's who we ran away from because he might have just came to us, but I don't know.
Y'all
Um,
bounced.
well, because it was the awareness thing, so suddenly I just knew astral in my mind.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
what we do. Me and Winona.
Okay. Okay. I mean, did he seem friendly, or was he too far away to even tell?
I mean, I was yelling at her to get us the fuck out of there, so it just appeared, and then we just.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's something to keep in mind. I mean, if he was able to find you so quickly, then it wouldn't be hard to find him again. I mean, that bird Stormblade found us fast, so it's. I mean, people who have that ability, it'd be easy to pick up on him again.
Interesting. Astral. I wonder what that would entail.
I don't know.
I wonder if they're good. Or
And you said he was on a
evil.
pirate ship?
Well,
Just-
pirate is not really like a correct term. It
He
was
was
like
just
big
riding on a ship.
metal ship. Yeah, there
Oh.
were no like pirate flags on it. It was just
A
the
cruise
command.
ship.
A cruise ship? Yeah, maybe it's a
It
cruise.
was the Astral Booze Cruise.
He just wanted to bring us to a nice vacation spot, but well.
Well, we can always go back there if you guys want.
Oh no, we don't have to do that now. I'm not saying right now.
I mean, no, just add it to the.
Add it to the list.
The bottom.
Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Just write it down.
And let's just hope he doesn't follow us. Or
I
she.
mean,
Or they.
I would think that some divine of the astral plane would just stay there.
Maybe. We don't know anything.
True. So
Sorry.
where are we going for this dragon?
Well, we have to go to a place that I wrote down. It is a name of a place. Hold on. God damn it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. Well, I know it's in Anturta, but I also don't remember the name. It started with a W. God damn it.
Wimborne.
Yes.
Oh, no.
I thought I highlighted it, but I guess... Huh. Glad my notes are unorganized. Anyways, yes, that's where we gotta go. And Anturta. Opening up and, like, looking at the map, like, would I be able to figure out the closest place we would travel to? Oh! Fuck! Andraste! Prepare scrying if you haven't!
Oh.
I just remembered something else.
Oh
But what
yeah, we gotta check the mosquitoes.
Yeah. Like looking at the map and like kind of trying to figure out, would I be able to figure out the closest place to travel to get to Wimborne?
It would be. It is the name of the city where the Moonlight Dominion is that I'm blanking on right now.
Is that Esselgate?
Esselgate, yeah.
Aren't they not happy with us?
The Moonlight
Um,
Dominion?
In particular, so like when y'all were primarily when you were there, you were in the Moonlight Dominion, which was underground. One side y'all that y'all had popped out on, was the Orc side, because the city is right on the border of the Orc country.
Okay.
So, the Orc people in particular were upset at you.
Okay.
But this Wimborne is in Anturta, so instead of going east, you'd be going west. Like, deeper into Anturta, not towards Orgra.
Oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah, that's where we're gonna end up having to go. Yeah, so we could check on... See, but we have to... How are we bringing those people back for Sungrove? Are they just walking?
Yeah.
It's on the other side of a large kind of like gulf, so they would have to go up through the mountains into the hills and kind of around.
God.
Or they could go, I mean, it's a lot of people for like a ship to cross but maybe. Granted, when
Okay.
y'all took the ship across, that's when some Avalos came out. But
Yeah. Did I just hear running it back?
Yes.
Kara puts her hands together and looks at Andraste. Can you please prepare scrying?
Mhm.
You said you would today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, so once we figure that out, then we could go to Esselgate and then start heading over to Windborn. Yeah, and then we could do some meditation before we go too, because I know I would like to do that. Cloud's
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we should go out now. The best time is the garden across the hall. At this time of morning, it's really nice. Kind of dewy.
God. I haven't been in one of those meditations in so long.
Via, what are you doing to her?
Sorry, it's the sparkly aura.
Okay, so y'all do y'all's 10-minute meditation in the meditation garden.
God damn it! I was just about to roll the extra temp hit points that we got, but my computer immediately decided to close and freeze. Nice. I'll do it after.
It's like there's like some like water kind of features at the end with some like kind of little plants set up at the front of it. There's like a large kind of stone. It's like a very flat piece of stone, like kind of raised up. And then a bunch of other ones kind of set out in rows. So like typically one person sits at the front and the rest kind of sit like watching them basically. So I guess Carl would be up there sitting at the lead while everybody rest, listen to the little waterfall happening. Very relaxing. Feels very nice and just like still a bit cool in the morning. But whoever's sitting close to the flaming couple
The flaming couple.
and their
Which
cat.
one? Which flaming couple?
Flaming literally or passionately?
I mean, flaming like as in homo. Fag.
Got it. Got
Literally
it.
or faggotry?
I rolled pretty good. You all get 9 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Listen, that's on the higher side.
I am now at 173.
What? Give me your hit points! What the fuck? Hello?
One
That's because he raised his
44.
constitution up last
Wait.
level.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
And it's gonna keep going up. Most of you can see
So until he takes toughness at level 19.
Holy shit!
Goes up by 40.
Cloud's like, I'll never die!
Well, any morning... What morning things are we doing?
Well, once we figure out the Sungrove thing, I would like to speak to Janice before we leave.
Okay, so...
So,
are we doing the scrying in a Godstone?
yeah, to Nell, because he's the one who's seen and been in there.
Okay. And then... So, you're doing... Are you scrying on the creature or the, like, location?
I guess the creatures, because we're trying to see if the creatures are still there.
Well, would you be able to tell if the creature's still there with the small POV?
If the spell fails, they won't be on this plane.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'll check with the creature.
And I think you see like a small, like, not very much, but like the floor
It's
around
10
them.
feet around. The...
So you could probably tell if you're inside that building.
Okay. So you cast the spell. And you don't feel it connect onto anything.
It didn't work.
So
Nothing happened.
different plane.
I don't fucking know. I don't use this shit.
Excuse me.
She sighs and looks at Andraste. Does that mean it didn't work? They're on a
We're
different
fine.
plane.
We can go kill a dragon now.
Yay! Step 1 covered. Step 2. What are we doing about the people? Are we putting them on? Are we gonna see if we could try and put them on a ship?
What?
Well, the people of
people that we
Sungrove
need
gotta go
return
back to Sungrove.
Just
Yeah, I can't really teleport them back. Yeah, that sounds good.
can you ask Archie if he could slowly teleport them back?
Well, see, there's
We need to
no
check that it
teleport
was safe
sigil there.
first.
We just checked.
We just
We're
did.
good.
Okay.
I mean, he would have to have something from there. I did grab something, but I also don't know if he has teleport. He's not like myself. He can't just like prepare it in a day if he hadn't already chosen it.
Well, I mean, you could, I guess, just ask, right? Or we go there
Yeah.
and figure it out. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I will blink and send him a sending spell. Like, hey Archie, do you happen to have the teleport spell?
Good morning. I have
Good job, Andraste.
teleportation circle to use with my manners thing, but not a teleport.
I will use one more and say, okay, we're trying to coordinate how to get the, unexpected guests that you have back to their, respected homes. So, I will be in contact again once we know further details.
Okay. Also, did you stop by last night?
Oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry. I was really freaked out. Winona took me to the astral plane and we just had to get out really quick, but it was really late.
I see. Okay. I was just concerned about an alarm that went off, but that's fine then.
Oh,
You tripped the alarm.
Talk to you later,
Oh.
I suppose.
Yes. He kind of like has that guilty like look on his face as he like looks around. He's like, may have forgotten to tell him that I was going to his house earlier, but it was also in the middle of the night.
We owe that man a drink. The past few days, we probably have been irking the
We owe
shit
that
out
man-
of
We owe that
him.
man we owe that man the entire bar.
We owe him a house without a teleportation circle. So he can get some goddamn peace.
Oh, poor Archie. So, are we leaving the people of Sungrove as an issue to worry about later? Is that what's happening?
It seems so. And we could put them on the ship, but I told him like we're working on how to get them out of there.
I mean they're safe right now anyway. They're not in any
Alright,
danger.
I'm gonna have to write this
Yeah.
down as something to remember, because I already know we're gonna forget this, and then we're gonna become gods, and
Andraste
they're like, we're
pushes
still
your pen
stuck!
down and says, it's fine.
It's not fine.
We won't forget.
We will, I know this coven, we're going to forget. Literally, like,
We'll
if we're
write
like,
it down
if we
and
have to
it's
take some
better.
responsibility as gods, then we're gonna have to fucking take responsibility for this. There you go, first test. She goes back to writing it down.
Right.
I'm the only one who thinks about that shit.
Sounds like you're just giving yourself tests.
It's because y'all don't worry about people's lives.
That's not my job.
I will ask Levis to take me to my stash so I can get a little bit of money before I leave.
Oh, that's good.
Andraste says calmly, Kara, you speak of, these responsibilities like something that we all have the same ones, but I don't think we do. I think that is why there are so many different gods, because they all have their own responsibilities to take care of. Like one can't handle it all. I'm not trying to have this conversation in a way to stir you away from sending these people back. Like, that is still happening. Like, I have no problem with that, but like, I'm just trying to open your mind a little bit, because like, I feel like if I were to ascend towards divinity, my responsibility would be taking care of the weave, making sure magic is sitting where it is, and like, I won't be able to like help people who are necessarily being attacked by demons or like things like that. Like, I might be stretched too thin to do that. You know what I mean?
It's funny because the first part of your conversation, she seems slightly distracted, like if she's thinking, and then she blinks her eyes and looks back at you to listen to the rest of it and kind of nods. She's like, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, you're right when it comes to yours, but I mean, I guess this is, in my mind, good practice for whatever responsibilities, we have to hold.
I agree. But I also think that that's your integrity to talking. Like,
What do you mean?
you have a lot of integrity.
I'm trusting my intelligence is not as high as yours. I don't really know what that word means.
You have
Sorry.
like this feeling. You have this like feeling inside of you, like, I don't know. It's the quality of like being honest and your strong moral
Conscience.
principles. Thank you. Yes, yes. You have a conscience, and it's very strong. It's a good thing to be integral.
Okay.
I complimented you.
Yeah. Thank you. I just didn't know what the word meant, and I was like, what?
She's like, I don't know if I need to be mad or not.
I know! Well, it wasn't like me being mad or not, I was just more like, I feel bad that I don't know. But yeah, I do. I like to think about other people.
I am not. Are we ready to go kill a dragon?
Oh my god.
She fucking elbows you,
Lavis.
but like laughing.
Lavis has taken Nell back to the kitchen. Also dropped off Calcifer to help with breakfast.
He makes biscuits
Down.
to cook them.
Down in the kind of storage area that y'all spent some time earlier in, she opens up one of the crates kind of back in the corner behind all of the other ones. Don't worry about it like being down here, they know, but they're, very respectful people, monks, so.
Yeah, and I'm assuming they know you're associated with their leader, and then if anything happens to the shit, they're dead. So I'm sure that helps.
Well, I count it sometimes when I get bored, so it's all still there last time I checked.
Do I need to subtract anything from this hunter? Like, has she had to spend any?
You can take out 100. Well, we'll take out, 120, partially for whatever living expenses or just getting some extra things from travelers on the road. Also, in the process of you taking whatever money you're taking, she does pull out a small pouch that has 2 basic healing potions in it.
Oh!
Just be careful,
Ew.
please.
Any healing potions?
Yeah, somebody passed through, perhaps somebody familiar. Shows
She
you a
has
little
some
tag
somehow.
of Nuvian's shop on the potion bottle.
I know Nuvian. I fucking love Nuvian.
Yeah. Let's just stop by, had a little chat. He's
Did you
doing
mention
well.
my name? He would have given you a discount.
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. Just
I've had an order with that man for months. Fuck that guy.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Well, thanks. I really appreciate this.
yeah, might be good. I'm sure somebody would probably go down if y'all are facing a black dragon. Specifically you, though. I know you were in a stressful position. You were feeling a very what's the word?
Martyrs.
Self-righteous.
Perhaps reckless in a sense. I can already tell you're different, and it's not to say you're better or anything like this. You're still amazing. You haven't changed in that way. It's just different, and just need you to keep being around.
That's the plan.
She'll give you a kiss. And then, well, they're probably waiting. Probably don't have time. Unless.
I mean, they can wait.
Oh my god.
She uses her Mantle of Majesty, once again taking on that form. First using the approach command, and then the grovel command, which makes you a prone. And
Oh
then
my-
you made a black.
Oh my! I was about to say, after 5-10 minutes goes by of Kara tapping her foot, she would literally be like, I'm gonna go talk to Janice.
Okay. You can find Janice around, probably this time of the day. He's doing his, like, personal meditations in his chambers.
She gives like a light knock on the wall. Hey.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, good.
May we talk?
Oh yeah, I was probably gonna try to look for you before you headed out.
Oh, I mean, of course I wouldn't leave without saying anything to you.
Did you want? You can. What did you want to talk about?
Why is Janice acting the way that he is? Is there some? Okay, can I insight check him?
I was like, why did you do that thing that you always do?
No, it's just the way he was like, I well, no, you go first. Ah! Hold on. Not again. Don't do this. Don't. Okay.
It's just like, kind of like a little awkward, maybe a little bit like sheepish still in like the morning, but just like whatever he was talking about, wanting to talk to you about, would be like uncomfortable maybe, or maybe he could see it as uncomfortable
Okay.
or uncertain.
Yeah. She kind of rubs her hands together. She's like, so, being that, you know, I was here and helping with the training and doing the duties I should, it may have been possible that some, maybe more than I'm thinking, might have seen my powers doing its thing. I wanted to ask of your opinion if that's something I should tell them.
I suppose our conversations align.
Ah, we're on the same page. Okay.
Some of the students, monks, visited me kind of privately.
She sits
kind of
down. She
questioning-
sits down.
Yes. That was it. Questioning things they had seen. One said while breaking in the cafeteria, they had heard some strange discussion of temples and being worshipped. and divinity. So I told them to wait. There's just two of them, not necessarily huge,
Yeah.
but
Can I pull out my copper wire? Am I close enough to message these assholes?
you can try.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna reach out to both. Well, Nell's not gonna be able to hear me anyways, but I'll do it to Cloud since it was primarily Cloud's whole conversation. And she just goes,
You don't know that.
temples, Cloud, temple. You literally just hear this venom in her voice going, I fucking hate you guys right now.
What? Wait, do I hear it?
Sure.
What? Why?
Somebody was having too much conversation about divinities at the table.
Oh my god. It wasn't even... They were fucking... They were the ones that kept asking me. I did not bring that shit up.
It's just gonna make my situation progress faster than I was thinking about.
I guess now you have your answer.
Fuck you. Shoves it back into her pocket. Yeah, I mean, do you think it's a big deal if I tell them?
I think it could be a big deal, but it couldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
I don't know what to do,
I
Janice. I'm
just-
freaking out.
I mean, I believe everybody here. There's very few newcomers. Most of us are part of the group at the temple before everything happened. There is a loyalty present here. So I don't think there's any issue of not trusting, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the newer ones or some of the younger trainees got a little bit too zealous in conversation with travelers. Out of, it would be out of pride. The intention would not be bad.
Right.
But,
No, I know. It's just then that means... Oh, well, because at first, obviously my concern of, it's spreading faster than it needs to, yeah, I know it's going to happen at some point, but, it's spreading is that one. But then, I don't know, being that, I had to work my butt off here to get where I am. And I don't want the impression to be that I'm only the 10th because I'm divine.
I see your concern.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
if you don't think that
I do
impression will come
understand.
off, but...
Well, some of the, I know that the choice was made long before anyone knew of that, whether it helped you or not. But what am I trying to say? I think that with all you've shown them, I think even if they had that concern, they wouldn't necessarily resent you for it, for all that you've done.
Well, as my friends were saying it, might as well rip the Band-Aid off now, huh?
Well, we are a monastery of the shadows, and it's been a long time, but secrecy is some of what we do best and we train in. So perhaps I can, if you don't want to have the conversation, I can have the conversation, and while, as part of a deeper, older ritual for monks of shadow.
I feel like, though, as nice as that sounds, I feel like it's something I have to do myself.
Well, then I suppose you can be there when we do it.
Yeah. Would we plan for this, or do it before I head out, or...
If you want me to tell them to not be concerned and just wait, I can do that. But if you don't want to do that, then sooner would be best.
I say we just do it before I go. I think it's just something that I need to accept as it's happening. Because this is not the first time that people have caught on to us already.
I can start passing the message around for everybody to meet in the main chamber.
Yeah, she nods. She's like, okay.
Assemble.
Alright. Okay.
See you whenever you're ready. Just meet us there.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna reconvene with my friends for a moment, and then I'll be right there.
Of course. And he heads out with you, kind of going the opposite direction.
She recollects with the group, white as a ghost.
At this point, Nell and Levis have probably come back.
What happened?
Well, I've collectively made the decision to Janice to have that conversation with the monks now. As it felt it was better. Fuck you. As I felt it would be better to do it now than later if they're already catching on. Being that we're shadows, I hope that the secrecy of it will stay within the walls of this monastery. However, you never know what could happen.
Maybe Vio can help you keep everyone's attention.
Well, I mean, they already had the attention when you guys were having that lovely conversation at the table here, so...
What?
Oh, yeah.
See, I told... They're the ones who brought it up. They started pounding me about all this shit. Would not let it go.
We literally have a place of like meditation in the depths of our mind, and yet we still have open conversations about it.
I mean,
at the table.
It sounds to me like you're angry at us, but what I'm hearing is your monks are eavesdropping in on other people's private conversations.
Yes, have you met me? This is how I've been raised.
Yeah,
if they eavesdrop,
I'm like.
I mean, I was always raised to believe that snitches get stitches.
Well, it's not like... Well, yeah, I guess it was kind of like stitching. But, like... There's nothing that can be done. But... I think I'm just... It's more me paranoid of the following step, rather than... this happening,
I mean... Do you want us to be involved since...
I mean, you guys could observe, but it's a private ritual that kind of happens among us monks, but I wouldn't be... You guys could watch, I would be okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get to learn a little bit more about myself and my people, so...
Okay.
It was Cloud's plan all along. He was like, we have to no, I'm kidding.
So you all go to the main chamber together?
Yeah.
I guess so.
As you head in through the front entrance, you see kind of rows of monks sitting and waiting. More than you'll have seen in here before, because typically when they do the meditation, it's like small groups kind of doing it at a time, but now they're all kind of sitting in rows. There is space for you for a spot for the group at the front. And Janice is just kind of waiting silently, especially as y'all walk up.
Do you want somebody to announce you?
No, please don't make it any bigger than it has to be.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just go take my place by Janice.
Pyrotechnics?
Pyrotechnics, I hate you.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Yeah, she nods.
He starts to nod to some of the monks that are standing along the walls of the room and by the doors, and they all begin to close the doors and kind of pull this black curtain across in front of them. Some of the ones on the walls begin to take the torches and, extinguish them. A couple of others pool more black curtains in front of the windows at the end of the room, and it's kind of very dark now in here. And Janice kind of steps forward. We are all gathered to continue tradition in holding the Oath of Secrets as the Monks of Shadow. For many, this is a first, but you are trained as a monk of this monastery to hold what secrets come forward and understand that nothing that any member of this monastery does would ever lead to the pain or resentment of those members. Everyone here today is binded to hold the secret that is given forth, and steps back, kind of looks down at Kara. They'll listen very quietly.
So, this is something that...
To be a god. I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
So, we have noticed that there had been some curious gazes, some unknown that has been starting to arise within the monastery's walls, and I wish to finally be open and clarify what that entails. To be frank, it kind of leads back to the attack that had happened here at the monastery that we had regained back and won. That attack was only small compared to the catastrophic events that are bound to come from creatures known as chain devils. As this may be hard to believe, there were those who were chosen to fight against this, and I myself and others have been chosen and gifted a power that will eventually lead to divinehood. And I know this is difficult to hear, and it doesn't make sense, and some of you may not even believe me, but as I am a person who thrives on proof, I will then push my divinity and try and show the blur as best I can, if it lets me. This is only a fraction of what has been happening to me as well as others, as we grow to then stop this force that is coming.
Make a divinity check.
23.
So you begin to kind of try to manifest. You kind of see some of the after effects kind of trailing behind, just slightly. But you can see people are able to notice it. Their kind of heads are popping up and looking over the people behind them and kind of opening their eyes.
Well, as mine is not as physical as others, of course this is the best I can show at the moment, that something has changed within myself. However, even though I am changing, that does not change anything about how this monastery runs, or my power beyond what you may think. You know, I am still just the 10th, and just one of you at the end of the day. And I hope and plead that this stays in the walls of the monastery until it is time for that to open up to the public.
Janice steps forward with you finishing and calls out, "With this, you are binded to this Oath of Secrets, Shall word of this go to anyone that is not in this room? Or should it be discussed in open at all, without further secrecy? Thou shalt be exiled from the Monastery of Shadows. Stand. And everybody starts to stand up, all of the monks. Do y'all stand up?
I guess so.
She kind of gestures y'all to do the same, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clone Andraste starts to stand, and I put my hand on his shoulder. No.
You all stand, and he raises his hand, and all of the other monks do the same. And as the two monks behind, at the front, start to pull the curtain back open and let the light in, they lower their hand when the light touches, and kind of nod as the ritual kind of finishes. A handful do kind of like quietly come up and just give a slight bow to Kara. Just kind of different. Some of it's a bow, some people are just nodding, some people just give you like a look, just different signs of recognition of them all. So the one guy that, like, you know, bully guy,
Bully guy,
is
yeah.
the one that bows. As well as the one that you protected from getting hit by that thing. He also is one of the one that bows.
Okay.
As they start to open the doors back up and light the torches again, people begin to start talking, but there is no mention of what was said. They're all just kind of like, so should we get back to, and kind of going back to their own things.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like recognizing it, but also holding the oath.
Yeah. Okay.
Janus kind of looks at you as they start to leave the room, some staying behind for the morning meditation, and kind of just nods, and then like, you did well.
I
That was great.
Was I supposed to do the hand thing too?
No.
It's fine.
I mean, it was your first time observing something like that with the monastery, so just having you guys there to witness it was enough.
Honestly, I'm surprised some of our own members didn't end up doing that. I saw a couple that were slow to it, but, you know, it's an old tradition. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's not something we do.
The ones who had recently joined would not understand or know that tradition. But, I mean, I think it's good for them, too, to see something like that.
You all are, basically, I mean, you hold the secret yourself, so there's not really any point for you to take part in it necessarily. As well as, I would say, honorary members at this point, which I have done.
We're honorary monks now?
I wouldn't go that far.
What you said? Did you
Until you can strike the right part on the body with your fist, then no.
I mean,
What do you mean?
Go
I
ahead.
just know all the time.
Go ahead. Try now. It kind of just stands in front of you, kind of still.
Eldritch Blast.
Rude! What if he still rolls like shit?
18.
Miss.
I'm rolling at disadvantage, but I'm assuming he's standing right in front of me.
Yep.
19.
Miss.
Worse.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not yet.
That wasn't even a punch. That was just a low blow.
Well, I mean, my magical type punches are pretty gnarly, and I didn't want to like.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it firsthand. But thank you, Janice.
I guess this is it. Are you all leaving now?
Yeah, we're heading out.
You sound like you're trying to get rid of us.
No, I just mean to say good luck. I know. I'm used to at this point. There's like a look y'all have when y'all are about to go. It's kind of like an awkward.
There is. Yes, this tends to happen a lot with this group. There's just a stare when we're ready to move on.
Well, don't let me keep you waiting. But I'm very proud of you, Kara.
Thank you.
Ooh.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Well,
You can be proud of all of us, Janice.
Yes, y'all have all done great things. It's very wonderful.
Is this Andraste 1 or Andraste 2?
They said it at the same time.
I'm not gonna get used to that while I'm out.
That's weird.
Yeah. That's weird.
But it's funny, the other one has the same stare.
The only problem with the other
He's
one,
also
It's
ready.
inquisitive, okay?
it never blinks though.
It doesn't.
Yeah. Lavis, you know, to the side, tugging on your arm.
Mm.
Say goodbye to Calcifer. And she holds him up to you,
Oh.
in your face.
Oh.
You're just kind of sitting there, his like squinted eyes, kind of looking at you.
Alright, buddy. Until next time. Just try to pet him. I hope he doesn't bite me.
He swats your hand.
Fuck.
I'm just like, oh, come on, Calcifer, just say goodbye. And puts him, like, on you to hold.
Oh.
I'll hold him.
It's tense at first, but kind of goes into it. Just looks at you, just staring.
Try to
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you're already mad at me because you know I'm leaving.
He hisses as you try to start stroking.
Too much.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand him back.
Yeah. As you try to pull on, he kind of holds on a little bit and bites at your chin. But then it's Lavis goes to grab him and kind of like lets go. And goes back into Lavis's arms very peacefully. He's gonna miss you.
He doesn't act like it.
Oh, well, you didn't see that? He didn't want to let go. See, she kind of like touches the bite marks on your chin. Like, that's a love bite. Kind of different from, well, yeah, I know it's different from ours, but it's his way.
Okay, maybe that's why y'all get along better. You understand that shit.
She is quiet a little bit and thinks, but then just goes and hugs you. Then goes for a kiss. As y'all are kissing, Calcifer does bite your chin again.
He's gonna pull out one of those hairs on your chin.
Sweet baby.
Well, Levis, I would hug you too as a goodbye, but that cat's gonna also eat me alive, so.
I understand.
Yeah. So.
But good luck to all of you. Watch out for him, as normal.
Oh yeah, always.
You know, watch out for them.
Car does one of those side winks at Lavis. Alright.
Don't worry. We got it.
Especially, yeah, Cloud's got him. If I don't got him, Cloud's got him. Okay. To Esselgate.
And he gives you another kiss and says love you before y'all walk away to do the circle. I assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Am I doing the circle, or are you, Andraste?
I'll do it.
I forgot that you did that, like, yesterday. That's still crazy.
That's what happens when you read
Cool.
some books, Carl. It's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah, but you read your book.
Don't go over. Create the circle. This magic beam of light takes you away. You open your eyes to be in the inner chamber of one of the teleportation circles. There in the Moonlight Dominion. Where typically the attendant would be standing, like at the door, asking for your badges. The door is open, and there is a little paper sign that says to check in, with a little logbook on the table.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, what if just somebody that wasn't from Moonlight walked in, though? Like, it's just a book here.
I mean, it does seem weird that the Moonlight Dominion would be operating on the honor system.
I wonder why she's not here.
I don't know. Okay,
Has there
sorry,
always been somebody to greet us at every place we've gone to?
Yeah.
Where do we go?
And all your past experiences. The Moonlight Dominion.
I'm gonna.
So as you're going into the logbook, you can see the list of names there, and a little like badge number section. So you put that
Recognize any
down.
of the names?
VO.
Make a investigation check.
Is it too much to ask you to cast True Sight on me?
Guidance.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can cast it on someone else.
You're not seeing any familiar ones in the kind of recent pages.
Claude, pick me
I'm
up, I'll
looking
look.
for that lady.
Okay.
I'm looking for that lady that lied to us. That's here, right? That's
Well,
here.
if that's even her name.
We also don't know if her name... She could have given us a false name. But yeah, as far as we
But
know,
yeah.
she was from Moonlight Dominion.
Wait a minute, yes I can. So, Vio goes over and touches Andraste, and Andraste now has true seeing.
I have one job right now, Hunter.
Lawyer, what did you roll for?
I said, Claude, pick
lifted
me.
her up.
I said,
To
Claude,
get
pick
the
me.
number.
Yeah, I said, Claude, pick me up. Let me look.
You do see, like 4 or 5 pages back, there is a mention of rain passing through.
Mm.
With
I
the
was-
33, I'll say you see, like, on the 5th page back, you see one where it looks like he's probably coming in, and then on the next page, he's going out.
Yeah, Rain's passed through here. But he doesn't seem like he's here now. Man's always on the move anyways.
Yeah.
Should we go inside and like see if we can't like buy some potions or something real quick?
Sure, because Andraste's kind of got that look right now. There's like an intensity behind his gaze.
So, you're gonna go through and I guess pass through the bar area. You're trying to go to like where that black markety kind of area was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the little warehouse. So y'all pass through. You can see a couple of people as y'all are coming like down the long hallway, kind of passing by, but not really paying out too much notice or anything. Some look like they're carrying things or kind of walking, kind of more like with purpose. Heading through the bar, you see there's a bartender working, but just like has about 3 bottles behind him and like a couple of glasses out, but not as much as last times y'all have been here. There's only like 1 or 2 people sitting around, resting in this area, nobody using the fight pit. You'll pass through to the further kind of hallway leading over to where that kind of warehouse on the river was. In there, it's a bit more busy. You'd see people moving around, moving things, keeping record and like inventory of everything, trying to, get everything together, moving things onto like kind of packing up a boat that is on the kind of little river they have next to them underground.
Excuse me? Hello?
Someone kind of stops like, what?
I was trying to see if I couldn't buy some stuff. Or is everybody moving out? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I can see if I can find anything you're interested in purchasing, but yeah, we're in a move-in location.
Wait, why?
Well, with the attacks kind of coming up from Orgra on the wall, this might not be the best place to operate in, so we're just gonna
Oh shit, yeah.
move out to a different location. Happens every now and then, in a position that the guild's in,
Where are you guys planning to move to?
Yeah, that.
We'll have the same, it's like a slight variation in citadel sequence for the teleportation circle, but might be down for a little bit until we get everything moved over. It is going to be on the opposite coast of Antarctica, kind of southeast of Tustdale. Bit smaller town,
Okay.
but it'll do for now. If you don't mind, I'll try to see if I can rustle up anything for you, but let me get this box down. She carries it over to the boat. Gonna take a second.
Jeez, every time I forget that the world is going through shit right now, like, pops back up and I remember it. It's like, it's not just us going through shit, everyone's going through shit.
It's like a full war, right?
Oh yeah.
Or is it just...
Yeah.
No, because I think, weren't the countries were trying to reunite, but the orcs were like, nah, fuck you, bitch. And they started going ham.
Then they have like some sort of conference that they just refuse to go to.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna make a note of that and see what I can do about that later.
Oh my god. We'll talk after we're out of here, because I didn't even think about that. The VO, like, would be nice. You might be good for that.
Okay, I was able to got a potion of healing, potion of greater healing, a potion of mind reading, and you got any... I don't know if y'all have any sorcerers in the group.
We had one, but what is it?
It's just this little shard. I suppose it's supposed to work best with them, but no use for any of y'all then. I don't fuck that.
I guess not.
You didn't have
so-
anything back there that helped with, like, theft, right?
Anything in particular? I mean,
Well, I mean,
you know
I've
who
been...
you're talking to, right?
I know who I'm talking to, but I mean, I've been practicing a little more when it comes to the means of sneaking, stealing, little arcane magic, kind of wave my little mage hand. So I don't know if there's anything that could help me enhance, like, I don't know, if I needed to, like, pickpocket.
We got some thieves' tools. Let me see.
Ooh, let me get... I need some thieves' tools. I gave this little bitch mine.
Yeah, yours. I broke mine a long time ago. I forgot.
Let's see, I can get some thieves' tools, and we will see if...
I'm just praying she's got some gloves of thievery. I was trying not to, because Car doesn't know that.
Comes back with the thieves' tools. Nothing magical that's gonna help with pickpocketing right now. That, or it's already got shipped up.
Okay. I was about to say there was no way to help luck that and be like, oh, look at that, how ironic.
I mean, you can see her over kind of searching through some boxes if you want to try to throw a luck point on.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's test. Let's really test my luck and see if this shit works.
I rolled the same number.
No, you didn't, Hunter.
And you know what it was?
Fucking 1.
A 2.
Wow.
Rolled 2 2s. All the natural 20s are gone.
Yeah.
Until I start rolling for myself.
Yep,
Until we start
exactly.
fighting the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the tools, because I can't think of the right words right now. The tools, you said a basic, a greater, and mind reading.
Yes.
Yeah. How much for all that?
1 second.
Oh god, excuse me. Even she's got to do the math. She's like,
Pull out my abacus. But what is the price? We'll just say it's 5 gold. So, I mean, if you're getting the potion of mind reading as well, I'll just throw in the thieves' tools for free. That's a pretty penny. It'll be 1,450.
Oh, done. Slide them the gold.
There you go.
Take my potions.
alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Also, say make unjust and make a perception check.
I got 22.
As you're walking through, keeping an eye out on the the Moonlight Dominion and this little black market area, you've seen some kind of magical wards in place, now familiar with the look, similar to the House of Mystic. You don't see the woman or any invisible creatures kind of watching out. You do see, startling at first, but hold on. As you're walking through the halls, you see like a little kind of like scrying orb thing kind of in the corner, kind of up at the top of the ceiling, which again concerns you at first, but you keep walking. It is not following, it's just sitting there, and as you keep walking forward, you see more of them kind of placed throughout the place. Here in this shop area y'all are in now as well. Yeah, you don't see that woman. You do see here in this area where all these people, attendants kind of moving around and carrying this cargo, a human-looking man was kind of walking along, but you see is an illusion, as there's a fox person kind of under that illusion. You can make an Arcana roll.
Oh my god.
There's more than one in the world.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, Hachi? Hachi?
I got an 18.
Yeah, so you know this race to be kitsune, kind of hidden fake creatures. but it's not. It is not Hachi, no. Last time we checked, Hachi was in a very different part of
The Fae.
the world.
Yeah.
The Fae as well.
I was like, I was not
Whole
prepared for
different
this.
plane. No, it's just you happen to see there's a Kitsune among one of the members of the Moonlight Dominion, just kind of working, very unassuming.
Be cool.
Okay. I guess I've done all I need to do. We can go.
All right. Well, we can head out. Start headed west. Making our way.
So you'll go back to the teleportation circle, or well, no, you'll I guess leave, going up the passageway that leads to the Anturdan side of Esselgate. This particular passageway ends up in looks like an abandoned house, kind of come out of a hatch, closing it up, roll the rug back over it, and head out the back.
Oh yeah, they're like hidden, right?
Mhm.
It would be a shame if the guards in the town found out where that was.
You think you don't already know? Period. They got the money to fund the police. It's okay.
I'm screaming.
T-Rex, the police.
The mob.
Corruption. So, I guess you'll just start making your way out of town.
I think so. I don't
You
know
got
if
the
there's.
map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the map. I mean, there's nothing really else here, right? I don't remember wandering
Well,
around
for sure a lot.
Esselgate anyways. So, huh?
And that's where we pissed off a bunch of guards.
Yeah, that away. But we're going the
The
opposite
other side of the large
way.
wall
Yeah.
behind y'all. Kind of moving through this part of town, or most of the town as y'all are going through it, it gets worse and like kind of dingier as y'all are getting to the outside of town, but also the inside part of town that y'all started in was also not very nice. It was all kind of a seedy, dingy place, not very well taken care of.
Ah.
However, you do see a lot of guards moving around. And even as y'all are heading, what you recognize to be the Golden Road that y'all have kind of goes through most of the country, and just taking it this way west, kind of further into Anturda. Based on the map and where this town is, y'all are eventually going to have to branch off kind of on a side road and start heading into swampland.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't really think about the swamp part much. Gross. Swamp.
So the travel begins.
The travel begins.
begins.
Dun, dun, dun.
As y'all are leaving the town as well, you do see that there have been large fields of like tents and areas set up with soldiers kind of marching around.
Tense. Tense!
Does it seem like
What
there
color
have
are
been
they?
battles in this area, or they're
Oop.
just like set up here?
They
Our mind
are
went into two different directions.
red tents. They do look like it doesn't look like a battleground, just a kind of set up outpost, kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Andraste walks over.
Oh, there he goes.
okay.
Let's go see.
I guess I would stop at one of the guards first and get their attention before I got too close. Hello?
Yeah, there's a handful, like, kind of walking along the road that y'all could go to without getting by there. And kind of stop their march and turn to you. What is it?
Sorry to interrupt your rounds, but we were just curious what the tents were over there.
temporary headquarters, I suppose you could call it.
Oh, I see. Um, we're on our way to go hunt a dragon. Have you heard anything about that?
A dragon.
Over by Windborn.
See him thinking.
Another 2.
Andraste rolls his eyes. You would know.
I think I remember hearing one of the kind of southern patrols talking about a sighting, but didn't deal with it. Haven't dealt with it myself. Seen it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. We'll just be on our way.
Well, with y'all being set up right here, does that mean the fighting is getting this close?
Hasn't hit Esselgate yet, but with the attacks just along the wall in general, any possible breaches, we need to set up defenses. This town's not prepared for that kind of thing.
Let's see. Has it been like consistent attacks?
No, unfortunately, it's unpredictable, very random. Even when we try to set up where we think they could hit next, it's something unexpected. Very strategic.
It's always just orcs.
From everything I've heard, yeah, but I haven't dealt with any of the fighting myself, so. Probably some goblins or hobgoblins in there too, I bet. And the sneers.
Yeah, we're kind of withdrawn from politics. We're usually out in the middle of who knows where at any given time. So we're just trying to catch up on what's going on. It's surprising to see this many soldiers.
Yeah, well, calls for it. If you don't mind, we have a patrol to get back to.
Yes, we'll let you go back to that.
Yeah, continue marching on.
I guess that's really starting to spread.
Shit's getting real on all fronts.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till we're far enough away before I open up more about it. But once we're kind of away from the people, Kara kind of like gestures to Vio, like, I don't know, Vio kind of had a glint in his eye when we've been having that conversation. Do you think, like, he would be strong enough to unite the people, stop the battle, chill the orcs out?
What do you mean, like put on like a one-man show and convince them that we can all get along?
Well, I mean, he's the god of emotion. I feel like he would be the one to determine if people are going to unite or break apart. That's if you wanted to, Vio, if we ever ran into something like that where you could.
I mean, I just kind of think that where we know that in the background there's all kinds of chain devils and orcuses and all sorts of horrible nonsense.
Right.
I don't know if the more mortal people can really afford to be fighting amongst themselves as well. So I'd like to help that not happen if I can.
I mean, I think that's a great idea.
You know, I've also been curious as to if the chain devils of the people responsible for all that stuff are the ones pushing this as,
To separate,
as well.
yeah.
Well, I mean, then it's definitely our job to intervene at some point. I mean, I've not been, well, well, I mean, don't you think so?
Well, I mean, Andraste made a very good point that I kind of liked, where, like, everyone's role, you know, we're all going to have different responsibilities, so I think me and you, Vio, having that more outlook on the people makes sense compared to, you know, Andraste, who's looking at it from the magical side. Or Cloud, who's just observing it as life and death, you know?
Well, true. I mean, all problems like this come from a root of emotion, so I definitely feel like if I can help, I would like to. And I mean, obviously, I have my experience with orcs. Most of my dancers were orc labourers found in
Oh.
the docks that we gave an opportunity to.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
Okay.
they're very muscular people. But, I know that it's going to come down to a lot of getting through that outer hardness. And it might also involve a display of strength, which I think you might be able to help me with, Kara.
You want me to beat people up?
No. It's just, the orcs do tend to respect and respond well to someone who can handle themselves in a fight. And I'm a mature enough individual to know that's not necessarily my forte.
Well, it would take a lot of proving that I could hold my own, because looking at me, I look like a small child who is being babysat by a bunch of men. So...
You are
I mean,
the honey badger.
Right.
My four dads.
I mean, to be fair, between all of you, Cloud, you've got your scythe and you can pretty much kill people with a touch. Nell, a million ways of eviscerating people are in that little noggin, as well as some,
Thank you.
rather catchy new songs. And Andraste, I mean...
There's...
You were the person to introduce me to the whole concept of incineration by magical means. So I'm sure between us we can impress them enough that I can get through to them and heal whatever parental issues are really at the cause of all this unnecessary aggression.
Yeah. Can't wait. But no, seriously, I mean, like, I would help. I would be down for helping you with that. Netting.
Wonderful. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to be doing. Something significant. Well, as well as being an international celebrity. That's all part of it. But so first, I think helping this dragon work through whatever he, she, or they are dealing with is going to be a good first step.
You were there for the white dragon
practicing.
fight, right?
Yeah.
You saw how willing he was to talk, right?
Oh, yes, don't be racist. Not all dragons are the same, surely.
No, there's that one that we're kind of friends with, or two that we're friends with.
We're friends with two, but they're not to be racist, but they're metallic dragons. They're kind of different.
Okay, well, I was trying to
I just think
help you out, but just do yourself in your hole.
I just think that if I was a big, majestic, flying, scaly boy, and I still felt the need to get involved in tiny little ant people down there, I'm just saying it's probably some kind of bullying that happened in school that is unresolved.
Do you just think that there's like dragon school and they all just shield together to learn dragon stuff?
I don't know, maybe...
There's dragons that kill people and dragons that don't kill people. That's just all it is.
Well, let's find out what this one is.
We already know what this one is.
No, it's just... We'll find out when we get there.
On the inside. On the inside.
Well, you travel for most of the day, probably around 3, a couple hours before sunsets. You find the side path that leads to Wimborne.
Is it getting swampy yet?
No, not yet. It's just been like a forested kind of area that y'all have been walking through. Not like big giant trees where it's very like shaded, just kind of like small trees and shrubs kind of spread out in the grass.
Can
But
can I look out for like lemongrass or lavender or stuff like that as we're walking?
Oh,
make a nature check, or a perception check, or a survival check.
they all sound terrible. Guidance.
Okay, I'm gonna go with nature. That's a natural 20 plus guidance. So 28.
Mm-hmm. You find some lavender, but you haven't been able to find any lemongrass yet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nella's taking on the Oster role, picking flowers and weeds.
I want to pick up a rock and start using the butt of my dagger and just kind of like molding the lavender. Basically, I'm making a lavender paste. I'm making bug repellent because mosquitoes hate the smell of lavender.
Oh.
Interesting. So you can keep an eye out for that. So I'll start making y'all's way down that path. Starting to get a little more humid, but it's not necessarily like swampy yet. But you're definitely going in the right direction. But the sun is starting to go down.
Should we set up camp now or push forward until it gets dark?
I mean, we could set up now since...
Start looking for a spot while we still got some sunlight.
Yeah. I guess I'll look around. I mean, I know we'll probably end up doing the mansion anyways, but like, just to find like a corner to stick it in.
Make a perception check. Y'all head further in.
Good.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is with the natural ones today?
You do have disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
who,
well then
all
hold
of us,
on.
or-
Just Karan.
Oh.
Okay, well let me...
If somebody else is
Oh
rolling
my
it.
god! Wait, okay, so I'm so confused. So I re-rolled the natural
roll
one.
again.
Roll again. Ew! So... Because I did that. 15.
Vio, you will also have disadvantage.
So there's
Is
one.
that cancelled out by the goggles?
Yes, so just flat roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Just sweat in my eyes.
Oh, well, yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
You're both, as you're starting to like kind of look around, starting to focus and look, starting to get pestered by some, gnats, some mosquitoes. But Vio is able to find I mean, y'all both find somewhere that like would work, but Vio's is probably a bit more secluded. Notice something a little bit better.
Yeah, you just... feels like, I think we should really do that one, and you just hear Carl slap herself with trying to get the bugs off. Like, yep, we should just go to that one.
Oh, you little fucker! Oh, yeah, just there between the trees. Oh.
Everyone's kind of dealing with them. It's just, they're all around.
They're annoying.
So, y'all set up camp, or Andraste, what are you gonna do? A mansion?
I will do a mansion.
Okay.
Sleep out here with these bugs.
You wanna... Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, hello? Why do you want to stay out here with these?
Okay.
What?
So you make the mansion.
Everyone's sitting down after a long day of walking.
I want some coffee. Cat coffee.
Scampers off. Or does it fly away?
Andraste?
It flies away.
Yeah!
Oh.
Kitties!
And now when they come back, they're just gonna be carrying it. It's gonna be like sloshing as they're like
Oh god! Wait, guys.
No, they'll walk back in with it.
Guys,
Holding it up.
do you know what we have?
Thank you. What do we have?
We have 1 bottle of fun juice. And if I recall, somebody made a deal that they would join in the fun juice fund last time. Looking at Andraste.
Well, while Andraste number 1 is having fun, Andraste number 2, can you tell me what this wand of pyrotechnics does? I bought it, but I don't know what it does.
Oh, nice.
It's like you can make fireworks if there's fire.
Well, I assume he'll do a 10-minute identify
Okay.
ritual to give like the command word and everything. Well, I guess I would have given you that when you bought it. But you know it has 7 charges. You can use an action to use a charge and create a harmless burst of multicolored light at a point you can see up to 60 feet away. It is accompanied by a crackling noise that can be heard up to 300 feet away. So it shoots out fireworks.
It's literally fireworks.
Every morning it regains 1d6 plus 1 charges. If you use the last one, roll a d20. On a 1, it erupts in a harmless pyrotechnic display and is destroyed.
Now, is it like it shoots out like a firework and explodes somewhere else, or it's just like right outside the wand? Does it burst? Like
It's up to
a
60 feet away.
Okay.
So, you're like...
Interesting.
Oh god. I don't like when he says interesting like that.
I mean, it could be useful. I mean, it's fun, but it could be useful.
For scaring the shit out of me in the middle of the night. That's what I'm predicting happening. Ugh.
What were we doing before?
I hate you. Fun juice. Maybe? Unless we want to save it.
Crack it open.
I didn't buy it.
Why not?
But I remember, but again, Andraste has to join on this one, because I remember that deal. Between and it. Nobody remembers that but me?
I mean,
Yeah, you have Andraste number 2 to get us out of trouble if you need it, right?
Exactly. So Andraste, will you?
No, that's not the right, the real
Andraste
Andraste.
Which one's the real Andraste?
You, the one who's causing sarcasm to me, because the other one's
well,
staring
all we gotta do
blank.
is get
The
rid
other
of
one's
50
not
hit points and
blinking.
Find out.
I was gonna say we just have to have Kara hit both of you and find out which one is still alive.
I'm gonna make the other one a fucking
hey,
pile of
don't
snow.
Don't take it out on me. God.
I'm not talking about you. What? Again?
Well, see, because
I
again,
know, but still, you know, I'm going
that's
to
Vio's fun time tonight. That I will make
Oh.
sure I'm not around.
Are you planning on slapping Andraste 2 around? Is that what
Right.
you're saying? So we don't damage the goods.
It's what? It's a pile of snow in the morning. Too much bludgeoning damage. Anyways,
Okay.
are we
Let's keep
somebody bring the. Somebody put one.
round of coffee.
Round of
Everybody
coffee.
have coffee?
Yes.
Since that's the only thing that actually does anything for us anymore.
I guess.
Okay. Okay.
I guess we'll have should the cat like mix them all up on a tray.
They
and
have
we
the
take them like
cat
that?
spin it around. Yeah. I think it could do that order, right? Can you like, yeah, like turn to it? Can you like
Yeah,
put
it's
this
fine.
in one of them and yeah. Like okay, see, we're cool.
All right.
You all drink up.
Chug some hot ass coffee.
Yeah, for me it's like, oh, hot, hot, and then you're just like.
I think it gets hotter on the way down, actually.
Oh.
Mm. Yep, I'm burned my insides, so.
No, my look, it's gonna end up being me because it's always either fucking me or VO or
Yeah,
gotta
well,
just
Somebody
Yeah.
taste it.
Taste what? What?
Somebody takes it. They know they got it.
somebody.
I love that we all sit in silence looking at each
Um.
other waiting. We just have to talk and see if things happen.
They know they got it, but they don't know necessarily what it is they got.
What triggers it?
Like, out of game they know, but in game they don't know.
It might be one of those things like it's the next day and then we'll
Could
find
be,
out.
I
Or like
guess.
it took fucking Cloud like a whole 24 hours till we realized that he just fucking hated cats.
Okay, well then, so what do we talk about until we find out?
I don't know. I mean, what'd you all think of my whole, the whole tradition that we do? Just to make conversation going.
It's cool, I guess.
I guess.
I think
I
it's
didn't
wonderful
know.
that you're really... Sorry, Neil, go on, darling.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say this. I think it's wonderful that you're really part of something. And I mean, there's a lot of monks there. You're a full-on, warlord.
Oh, making me feel so great about my position.
But, a nice one.
Right, yeah. I mean, it just felt good to be able to, get it off my chest to tell them. I really do enjoy that place.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on, but
You still have no idea what was going on.
not really. I mean, it's just a lot of talking.
Okay. I mean, it pretty much was it was our way of making almost like an oath, to, keep a promise to not speak. Like how you keep all of your secrets, but we have to actually make sure we pledge to it.
Yeah, I usually just kill the people I want to keep my secrets.
Well,
I usually just keep my secrets unless I trust the person fully.
Oh no, we know. Yeah. Also took you a while to start to open up.
Yeah.
I think I'm just naturally gifted at keeping secrets because I'm...
Right.
That's a different college.
Yeah. Oh my god. Andraste, are you feeling good?
Yes, I'm just tired.
No. Well, I hope Andraste wasn't the one who got the fun juice, because then... Andraste will never know, he's just sleeping through it.
So, Kara... Thinking of what you were talking about earlier with all of our different roles and things and how all of our roles interact. I mean, luck on top of you being, Queen of the Monks. What would that look like if you're thinking of getting involved in conflict resolution? I mean, you're going to be sending in your monks to, say there's a dictator somewhere stirring up trouble. Are they just gonna, whoops, he fell down the stairs. He cut his own head off whilst shaving.
What? I mean, I wasn't picturing myself as a god still running the monastery. I don't think it works like that. I mean, I hope to, be their leader up until I'm forced to take my role. I would, I guess, have to find somebody else to then fill that spot, but I haven't thought that far into it.
I mean, I guess I wonder how much we'll be able to opt in to just sticking around on this plane to improve things.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like that's what is wanted. I don't know. Like, from the sounds of it, it seems like the gods mostly stick to everything but the material plane. But it could change, I guess.
Can always just stick around forever.
Just that's the bittersweet it gives about this whole thing. That's why I'm always back and forth, you know. I mean, for you guys, you're like, oh well, I have everybody, you know, that I want to be with when you're divine. But like, I have a lot of connections here that I'm just gonna watch grow old, you know, and I can't be with them.
I mean, obviously, you know, one does worry about one's family. Andraste, can you do that clone spell for anybody?
Oh God, are you about to clone your parents?
I mean...
Okay, well, to clear it up, it's not a clone. It is a simulacrum. A clone is something different. I don't know if I can.
I mean, do you really want your mother to just be blank staring like the second Andraste, who has yet to blink still?
I mean,
He's only doing that because I didn't give him enough instructions. There's no need for all of the, like, act exactly like me. Like, blink like a normal person, breathe like a normal person, sleep like a normal person. Like, it's pointless.
plus, it wouldn't be that off. Like, Vio's mom kind of already does it.
What? What?
It's canon now.
Unless, could you do, I mean...
I cannot have more than one.
Well, what's that other actual cloning spell that Zasim did that literally is just him?
I mean, that is a clone spell.
It's literally a clone spell.
I think Cloud would disagree with this conversation right now. We're talking about
We're literally...
just being natural.
Yeah, we're
Well,
like...
Aren't they stepping on your toes right now? Shouldn't you smite them?
Well, I mean, for us, it's a little different, I feel. But I don't know. Like, it's not necessarily...
This god shit is so complex. There's too many what ifs to think about.
To be perfectly frank, I don't need to be a god to do this.
Well,
No, I know. I'm
like-
just...
I don't really think it's like...
You can do a clone of other people, however, if they die of natural causes or like old age.
So we would have to
Doesn't.
murder her.
Oh my god!
What? I can make it painless.
That's if Vio wants his parents to go through it. This is...
Theo and I already had a murder-suicide pact before we learned
What
we were
the
going to be.
Fuck?
Wait, what?
We had already discussed this as
Well,
husbands
I mean-
because we are married and as private lovers we have the
I-
right to do so.
I understand, like, it doesn't surprise me coming from you, but Vio, God, that is dark.
Oh no, I would
You know,
murder
Romeo
him.
and Juliet this shit? Like...
I mean, not permanently. It's just, you know, once the option's there, it'd be nice to have a little, you know, backup.
And we joke about Winona being the crazy one. We're all fucked in the head.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not me that's the crazy one, all right? Now, I haven't even finished what I was saying. So, what the idea is that that there would be a backup. So if anything horrible happened, like, you know, you lost a limb, or your hair started going grey, or you got some crow's feet or something, you could just, you know, have a little, you know, the little, You've actually got very smooth skin because you smile so seldom, but you can get them at the corner of your eyes. And for me, that would just be
So
very
Andraste
damaging to
would
my earning potential.
so Andraste would slit your throat if you had wrinkles?
I mean,
What is this conversation?
I mean, no, not necessarily. But you know, if I needed to for some reason, if I was, you know, on my way out, I needed to go into my other backup body, you know,
It's this new
I've
detox
asked,
they're doing.
yeah, I've asked him, you
Everyone's
know,
killing
I guess the way I'd want to go is choking, but you know,
Uh,
on something.
Did you hear that
Anyway.
Andraste? He's got a weird king.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
at least your body would
Vio
already
wants
be
to
stiff.
die. Give me a blowjob.
what
What is happening?
Truly a
I
heart
just-
warden. Sune loves you.
Yeah, I just choose to fail the saving throw.
You died doing what you loved.
Ah!
Well, I
So, you know, the thing is that could be, you know, that could be an option, couldn't it, darling? I think that could be an option for all of us. So, you know, for example, some of us were thinking of becoming immortal. They'd have a safety net, so they wouldn't necessarily have to, you know.
Are you saying you're gonna
die.
choke Nell out? So we can...
No, I'm just saying. Like,
you were really hung up on this.
it's a process. It's a process. For whatever reason, for as annoying as you find me, and as mean as you can be to me, I care about you a great deal, and really don't like the thought of you not being around.
I mean, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, as our god of death would attest, death is a part of life.
Not necessarily.
Well, like I said, for us it's a little bit different, I feel. But
Thank you, Death.
I mean, if you don't want to be, you know, then yes.
Well, no offense to all of you, I just don't feel like that would be a true definition of a life. Like, is it really living if there's no end?
I mean, I think we just have different outlooks on it.
Yeah. I mean, there'll always be.
Personally, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean there's no end.
I
There
mean,
will be one day eventually.
Tamura's finally seen that there is, at some point, some sort of end. But, I mean, our end is, you know, forever until something happens, you know, I guess, you know.
Yeah, it's like just before I met you, I had spent a couple of nights, you know, sleeping with a physicist who was staying at Scholarman's, and he mentioned something called entropy, which, if I remember correctly, I don't know, I was upside down a lot of the time, but it was something to do with, you know, all of this existence will come to an end eventually. So all of existence has a death as well. So is that one of your things as well?
Oh, God. I'm about to go to bed.
Technically, entropy. Or just
Theo.
funny coincidence, entropy is a tenet of, like, chaos theory.
Well,
Are you the one that's affected right now? Are you feeling alright?
I mean, he seems the most normal still. Except
yeah,
for the...
I'm completely normal, thank you. Well, wait, am I? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't gotten a weird... I mean, it still sounds fucked up, everything that's coming out of your mouth, but, like, it's nothing out of the ordinary to me.
You seem 100% sane. Everything you're saying makes sense to me.
So it was none of us? Oh, have we reached the point where the fun juice doesn't work anymore? Is it like alcohol?
I would be really depressed if that was a thing.
That is so sad.
That would make me fucking depressed. Me
I would be peed the F off. If
and
that's
Cloud
the
fucking
case.
spent 50 gold each on that thing. I would want my money back.
Maybe this will be like that time where I turn
And how
into
would
a
you
chick.
explain why you would need your money back?
Well, I know, that's why it was a joke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I hope one of you turns into the opposite gender tonight.
What, should we test some things out? Like, what do we do?
I don't know. What were triggers last time for it? I mean, there was certain words, certain things that they saw. I don't know. There was one time we just woke up.
Does anybody look different?
There was one time that didn't Andraste swap clothes with somebody when they
No,
when they
Nell
touched.
woke up and he was a girl.
He woke up. He was a girl. Yeah. So like, I guess it depends on. It might be a trigger thing that we're not getting.
So. I guess we should go to bed.
Go to bed and see if everyone has something different. Whee!
The only way we're gonna really find out.
Everyone, run to bed! Run to bed! Go to sleep!
Y'all want me to come to y'all's rooms randomly throughout the night to see if anything's different?
I mean, you might want to give it a bit.
We can just wait till we're all awake.
Oh yeah, you're...
Don't go in their room. Don't go in their room. Just don't do it.
Yeah. Not a good idea.
Everybody else though? Do you want me to come check on you? Wake you
I'm
up if I
okay.
see you're like
You
covered
don't
in
have
feathers
to.
or something?
Oh my god. No. It's fine. It's fine.
We'll just find out in the morning.
Okay.
All right, night, guys.
Well, everybody going to bed?
I think so.
Sure.
My version.
What are Vio and Andraste 1 and 2 doing?
Oh, you know.
Fade to black.
We're spit roasting.
Vio's the meat in between the. Vio's the. Vio's the meat in between the two pieces of bread.
Andraste high-fiving himself.
Okay.
Next morning, fade to
Morning
black.
comes.
Thank you.
Andraste 1 and 2 are playing tug of war.
I hate everybody. I can't with this.
Okay. Morning comes.
Yes. Coffee.
Everybody checks themselves in the morning. You all look fine. Look normal.
What the fuck? I'm about to ask if anyone fucking tasted something weird in their coffee when they drank it.
I mean, oh, we would taste it in our coffee?
Would they taste it?
Mm-hmm.
Who had a weird fucking... Nobody said anything. At this point, who had a fucking weird taste on their mouth when they drank their coffee last night?
I mean,
It wasn't
mine
me.
Was it...
tastes a little metallic-y, but, you know, I thought that was normal.
And Cloud and Vio, nothing? Your coffee tasted fine.
It wasn't me. It tasted fine to me. So maybe the
So then,
metallic
Nell,
taste-
you drank it. If you had a weird metallic-y taste,
Would
so...
it look different?
I mean, I
No.
have a bit of brain
nobody
freeze
looks
this
different.
morning, but I don't think that's related.
What did
I
you
re-
say?
I said I have a bit of brain freeze this morning, but I don't think it's related
Oh
to the
my
coffee.
god.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Vio has a bruised palate.
Oh. Okay, so moving on. How do we test what it did? Great, we know it's you, but what about it?
I have no idea.
I'm just-
I will cast Detect Magic.
Yeah. You can see the weed.
Did she know I'm magic?
You can see, you know, the magic kind of radiating from the items of the group, radiating from your simulacrum. In the like makeup and furniture and structure of the tower and the cats, you can see like the weave kind of making it all. Kind of like disconnecting and reconnecting as the cats move through. I don't think you see anything out of the ordinary.
I'm just gonna poke Nell, because sometimes it gets triggered by contact, so I poke his arm.
You're poking.
Okay.
Okay,
Something
well,
happens. I'll poke. I don't know.
You
I
poking.
don't know. I was gonna say I poke Kara.
why are you poking me?
I don't know.
Why are you?
It feels bony.
You.
Why are we all feeling on each other? Just
I don't know. I feel brought an energy in the room, and now we're touching other people.
Ah!
I don't know. Because it could just be a word
Well,
thing,
like-
or something happens, or he does something, and then that's it. But like, I'm not gonna be able to figure it out.
I really don't know. Usually we can figure it out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh
well,
no!
alright, well,
There's
depressed.
something to do when we get into combat. Somebody's like,
Oh god.
no, like, try to cast a spell or something. I don't
What if
know.
it has to do with sleeping and he just doesn't sleep, so it'll never change?
Oh.
Can you imagine? Alright, let's just fucking meditate.
Sounds
You
good.
meditate for 10 minutes.
okay.
I'm willing to think.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! 7 temporary hit points.
Woo!
Well, depression. Are we, I guess, ready to just go?
Yeah, we have a dragon killed, I think, in a town.
Yeah, let's start heading out.
Ugh. Do you still got any of
Yeah.
that shit that you picked up and rubbed on yourself? Because those mosquitoes are annoying.
Or did that even help? Were they bothering me?
It helped you a little bit.
No,
You
I
didn't
don't
notice
have,
as many as the
I
others.
don't have any more left, but and you know, my natural heat, it kind of like dried up anyway.
Oh.
Hmm.
Damn, okay. No, we'll just have
You had to, like,
mosquitoes in my eyes.
pick it off. It was like dried and stuff.
Ew.
Well, you'll start back out, get back onto the road, start heading south. There's a freeze frame looking at all of you, and the theme music starts playing. Like a Pokemon outro.
Oh, fuck you.
The group heads off to fight a black dragon.
I'm fucking. No, I don't want to end.
No.
Yeah.
I have to write this down so I remember it.
Love, love.
Shut the fuck up!
Pushing it forward 3 sessions.
Ah!
Ooh. Every time somebody asks
That's a whole
for it.
month.
Ah!
I'm fucking screaming.
I gotta get off around when Eddie comes on, so.
Oh, that's why.
Mm.
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 It was more chill, but still a little interesting today.
Mhm.
More chill, but still.
Trying to think of what